All right, all right, all right. Let us begin the Rennala Simp run. So first and foremost, we're going to need as much intelligence as possible. So to do so, we are going to pick astrologer. Should we call it foot mommy? We should do foot mommy. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go, foot mommy. Okay, Rennala would have like nice long black hair, right? Okay, if I could just get at least the hair right, we should be solid. Is there like an up and a... I feel like that's definitely a Rennala type thing. We're going to have to do like the jet black hair though. All right. Even though the hat just completely takes away the aspect of the hair. Thank you. All right, so there's a couple things we're gonna have to get. Well, first and foremost, we're gonna have to kill Foot Mommy so we can actually get the stuff that we need for Foot Mommy. Otherwise, we have exactly zero idea what we're doing here then. So as part of that, we have a bunch of collecting shit to do very first and foremost. Captain Silencer, I do not need you today. Hee-haw. Oh, my neck felt so good after that neck crack. You better hope there's a light bulb in there, boy. You're looking pretty good. Now, to be fair, this was like the next selected, our next highest on like my poll. It was Radon, and then it went to basically Rennala afterwards. So I was like, fuck it, we'll do Rennala afterwards. Not a problem. I feel like bosses like what's it, like Estelle would be too fucking easy because the flail and wing of Estelle are like some of the most like insane fucking weapons. But I think after doing this one, I'll probably go back to a weapon class run. I'm trying to think about what weapon class I want to do. That's not like essentially the current popular one that everyone's doing. Like I just saw one person do halberds and then another person do curved swords that I tend to watch, and I'm just like, okay, let me not just copy paste that real quick. I know it's like a YouTube thing where it's like, oh, whatever's popular, just do that, and I'm like, no. I was like, I feel fucked up about that. So one of the scrolls we actually have to get is in Rayo Lucaria itself, so it's a good thing we're going to go do that, as well as some of the spells that we need to get. It's in there. Like we need that stars one. It's a spell that's like that she does where she bounces and shoots the stars. So I need that one. And then I need... Actually, I can just put this right here. I need that spell. I need Comet. I need Comet Azure. She already has spinning weapon on her staff, so that's already pretty much straightforward. And then I need Shattering Crystal. Those are very much the things that we need to be able to collect, but we will fully collect them after getting some like flask upgrades and then going to go fight Rennala.
Have you? They sir, but you. I can play turning wood to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah, I bequeath to you.
That's disgusting, ma'am.
Use it. It will summon a torrent. Has treat him with.
All right. We need to level int as crazy as possible because it is 60 damn int to just wield her staff. So we're in. Whoop, that's not much. We're in for the long haul there, boys. I missed my rune pickup. Okay, so what we need to do for right now, I have a weapon that I want to use because God forbid God forbid I use the short sword on Rennala and then have that longevity fight going on. We're gonna go get some flask upgrades and weeping, and then we are going to get the morning star from weeping as well. Okay. Okay, so we're only grabbing this to better help us with using the morning star. Also, there will be no buffs. Just like any other time that any other time that I have done the simp runs, I have not done any buffing whatsoever outside of the physic. So that is the only thing we were doing. Initially, like when I went to go think about this run, I was like, oh, I could totally just, use Wretch, just beeline it to Rennala's fight. And then I was like, oh, I still have to fight Red Wolf. Red Wolf is the biggest bitch about this whole thing. Stay with me. Anyone else pay attention that when you run into the graveyards, every so often you'll get like the moaning of someone dying, like oh, and then I'm like, damn, bro, that shit better be really good, or you moaning like that. Yeah, that ain't coming out right. That is going to be necessary for later.
Is anybody there?
Yeah, your mother.
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order and celebrated. Goodness gracious!
Goodbye, sir. I will take your seed now. Pause. It's a good thing I really only have to level up like one singular fucking stat for the most part for this. Like with Radon, I had to level up more than one stat. With the Ronnie one, I had to level up more than one stat in particular. And then well, yeah, I mean, it's sort of the same with right cards too. Right cards one, it was like strength and faith because of the blasphemous blade, and then right cards Rancor was kind of ass though. I have high hopes because this is a multitude of different magic plus spinning weapon, which if y'all didn't know, Rennala staff is the only time that you could put spinning weapon on something and it actually has like an protruding like not projectile, but it looks like a blue sound wave that just goes in front of it. So it gives you an extra bit instead of literally have to be on top of the person fucking spinning your weapon. That's going to be needed for the Morning Star for Rennala. Ow. We really do be needing as much ruinage as possible, you know? I don't know why I'm opening this, but you sure? I mean, her weapon somber. Okay, he's asleep. Honestly, hold on, look at this. Oh no, it blocks her hair. That's bullshit. Okay, there we go. I didn't know about that. I put her hair that way for a reason. The whole fucking like helm and freaking armor just blocked it completely. Hello. Hello? Oh. That's what I get for reading something on my phone. I get sidetracked from where I'm going. Okay. I'm gonna get this now so I don't forget it later. I missed. Super cool skit that everyone knows by now. Ugh. I mean, technically speaking, I could just fight the knight here and just put bloody slash on this, but I also want my flask upgrade, so, and I need access to the mausoleum too. Hello, sir. Nice. I have crotch pants. How does that look on this? Ah, yes. Shoes. The white gloves do not help this look whatsoever, actually. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the shelter pants. It's weird on how much I had branched from doing the simp runs. Like the first Ronnie simp run didn't really do good. I say in a sense of like analytics, but I enjoyed it enough that I was like, fuck it. Okay, what? And since I was using a Darkmoon Greatsword, I was like, okay, what's the next like quote unquote broken weapon? And I was like, oh, it links to right card. So let's do a right card simp run. But the only weird part of the right card one was I didn't know what to wear for the right card simp one. So I literally just wore the fucking armor piece that you got after killing right card. And then Radon, of course, was you had to wear his armor. But I find it funny that Promised Consort Radon's armor has less protection than Star Scourge Radon's armor. Absolutely insane. Now, I have semi plans for each boss that I'm gonna kill, but I am not fully knowledgeable of it just yet. I know for sure I want to get what I can to like Comet Azure the most out of Moog. I don't know how well that's gonna work, considering they fucking nerfed the shit out of the infinite FP tier. And the fact that the infinite stamina tier is in the DLC, so you can't even fucking do that shit. Oh wait, why am I passing time to nightfall? I needed to I needed to morning so I can get rid of the night's cap so I can get the golden seed. Thank you. Also, I want to call this in the future. I feel like if I could get any sponsorship in the future, I would take a Ghost Energy sponsorship. Like no shits given on that one. I fucking love their. I have like 2 of them at my desk right now. That's the only reason I'm bringing that up. There's no other fucking reason. I know, weirdly enough, there's that that one energy like powder, whatever. I think it's like Duzzy or something like that. They're like, oh yeah, creators of all sizes. I was like, I need to be a considerable size like creator for me to feel like I deserve a sponsorship. Like I mean, I feel like I have to like be bringing something to the table that makes it make sense for them. Not just some company that's just like, oh yeah, we're just signing anyone under the fucking moon. I'm like, nah, big dog, I need to be like top of my game type shit. And I will always be upfront about fucking money related shit when it comes to YouTube. I feel like, me personally, I owe my audience that because they're the ones that got me to this point. I don't know why I got that. I don't need that. There we go. Actually, we're gonna collect these because these sell for like 500 a piece. I think. And 500 a piece is more than a lot of things. We're gonna need that boy later because I need to dupe the Rennala Remembrance. Who is trigger? Who did I aggro? I flipped my sandal across the room on accident. Oops. All right, let's upgrade our flask and then let's head to Liurnia. And then we're gonna put you and you in there because of what we're gonna end up using, and we're gonna put you, sir. All right, the mini going to fighting Red Wolf Rennala is done. If I were to be frank about everything, I would say I did fucking what was it? I feel like I shortaged myself on the quality of videos in order for the quantity. which essentially got me to where I'm at. But I feel like now where it's at, I feel like I feel like it, what was it? The videos now started to need to deserve like a bit more like love than me just being like, oh yeah, cut to this boss, cut to this boss, cut to this boss. Let me cut to me grabbing this, grabbing that. I mean, part of it was always just me saying that I'm just like shit at editing, which is funny because a lot of people like on some of the early videos are like, oh yeah, it is similar to some of the guys I watch. I was like, yeah, but these guys have also been doing this for how long now? I missed. What's up, Baldy? Wait, was it this scroll or was it the other? It starts with a C. Yeah, no, that was okay. No, it's the scroll inside fucking where you look, are you? Kind of gonna suck because we're gonna have to like level up int to a certain amount, but then we also have to match it with mind. But then there's the other aspect of like, yeah, there's spells, but I still have like a huge ass chance of just dying with low vig too. I don't know. One of my few runs that I feel like I want to be like that little bitch and just fucking only use spells and just stay behind. But also part of me wants to be like that big Elden Chad when it comes down to Melania and just solely use the spinning weapon from Rennala's staff. Which might end up being the case. This is my only way of knowing how to do a skip here. Everyone else's like different skips I have attempted and I have died every single time. How much strength and dex do I have? I actually might be able to build this. Hold up. Wait a minute. This might actually be a better alternative. How much is that? 16 dex. Okay. It's like bleed frost. Bleed frost. What more would you want out of weapons, right? Don't touchy. Speaking of which, I need to grab this free 2 over here. I don't feel like buying the 2 later. Really? Okay, is it because I'm a fucking astrologer? Any other build, that shit is a one-shot with the kukri. Probably because of my strength level. Okay. Oh, hello, madam.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I may. There is, but I can take gathering play. Very well. Let my hand.
See, this is what Vara needs to learn. You hold the hand, not the finger. You also don't break the finger. That's a bitch move. How many smithing ones do we have? Okay, we can go level this up to a +2. I was about to say I'm no bitch, but then at the same time I'm like, +2 is a lot better than +1.
You're new from no matter loud. You're
Okay. Okay, this golden seed should be able to get us to 8 flasks, I want to say. Fun fact, if you choose warrior class and you want to get their, or if you didn't choose the warrior class and you wanted like their garb or whatever, it's literally down there. There's a merchant down there and you can just use that. Oh wait, I said I was doing that for a possible flask upgrade. Yes, sir. Never mind. Wrong one. Yes, sir. Totally. I meant the +5 on the crimson tiers. This will be like the third time that I'm doing a like random ass remembrance boss before even doing Margit. Hello, sirs. Thank you. Actually, that fits the character more often, don't you think? That is actually, I like that. How much bleed? It does 50 bleed. Wow. How does the Morning Star have more bleed than the damn yeah, the Morning Star has more bleed than freaking ow, the Uchi Katana. Let's play Don't Hit Me in the Back, please. You would think for the Rennala Simp run, because I did Rajir's outfit for Ronnie, that I would do the Kyrian Knight. But you will be mistaken, because Remembrance bosses have fucking armor themselves that I have to put on. But I will put it on Fighter. Am I medium? Yeah. What's up, big dog? What's up, dog? Ready? Planned. Perfection. Also, it does help that Rennala's cap gives you, like, I think 1 int. What's up, big dog? I got your spiky dildo tip. Oh shit, I forgot. I love how his buddies just didn't pay attention to that whatsoever. And that will give me the one of the spells that I need. You know what? Let's get the hat right now. I know I have to go through the other way anyways to get it, but let's get the hat now just in case I run short on int. There was freaking Trina lilies here? I never knew that. I somehow know about the helmet, but don't know about the freaking lilies that are here. Sounds suspicious. Let's go. All right, drink the physique and let's go. I probably should have gotten an Ash of War for this. This probably would have done better. What's up, dog? Ew. Oh, puppy, go down. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I spammed on buttons. Ow. Please stop. Damn it. Yes? I missed. Okay. Okay. Really? Does it just not like you getting that or something? All right. Puppy down. Damn. Still not enough, but damn. Do I have any? I don't have an Ash of War, huh? Yeah. Look at the homeless people staring at the outside of the castle they'll never be able to fully get into. To be fair, using the Morning Star with no other stat leveled up, it's kind of like doing an RO1 run where you're just leveling the stat that makes absolutely no fucking sense to use. All right, if I could get you to just look that way. Amazing. You're awesome. Don't look over here, okay? I appreciate you. The one time he fucking listens. Okay, normally I say bitch, only bitches send this shit back down, but I'm gonna send this shit back down because I'm not the high enough fucking HP to do this. Right. Let's crack some kids' skulls open. Where are you at? Oh, you're over there. Where are you at? Okay. Yeah, fuck that. I need to bleed. Okay, you're gonna fucking go up in here. Why am I getting ping-ponged with fucking kids? Where? Where? All right, you listen here, bitch. I need you to bleed. Thank you. If I die to a fucking book. Okay, she about to send them bitches on me, watch. Don't. No. There are so many things that can explode in here that I hate it. Oh, thank fuck. Drink the physic. I hate you. Thank you. Don't jump. Oh, you bitch. Fuck. Ah, that's not the one I wanted. I mean, I don't know which one I would want, but... Yeah. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Cool. Fuck. Brother, can you disappear? I hate you so much. Can we not say we did? I hate you so much. Yeah. Really? Dogs again? Yeah. I knew it. This is about to be the longest fight in the fucking world. Bro, can you stop spamming? Ah! The wrong thing. I hate you. Brother. Bro, ain't no fucking way. Stop. Can we stop spamming the fucking... Dude, I have no healing, please. Really? I hate you so much. Stop! You're a bitch. Can we stop the summon spam, please? Okay, y'all attack me already. I hate you. You're such a bitch. Brother! God, please. Ugh. Fuck that. I should have gotten a damn fucking glintstone knife. All right. My torture is one part over.
Where did he flee?
Up your fucking ass. Wait, hold up.
Come out from whence he hide.
Ugh, okay.
Light aplenty, dither not. Come out, say I, or will he be gravestone?
All right. Now we need to go get our stuff.
Are you?
You ain't. Let's grave.
I'm sorry. You're welcome.
Anchor until it was tragic across the far. But the great so it is brave.
Madam, it's okay. Madam.
Okay, is and I will the finger.
Jesus Christ. Okay. 60 in, but that's the first thing we need. And then we need that, and that. Okay. I know I can't wield it, asshole. All right, we're gonna be we're medium load. What bullshit is this? All this stuff in medium load. All right. Oh. I realized I had forgotten to grab some shit when we were over there. Well, now the actual, like... oh, hold on. Okay. We need to dupe the remembrance so that we can go get the full moon sorcery. I still do need this. Where am I heading? I was like, which direction is it? We need to dupe it so we can get her moon. And then we need to go give the scroll to either the turtle. Oh, that's not the foot I want to grab then. Oh. You bitch, stop moving this one fucking foot. You done? Oh, you motherfucker. That should be enough, right? No. Ah! There we go. Our mere only drawback is the fact that we cannot use her remembrance for runes. It's the only drawback. That's 20k we are never getting, by the way. Alrighty. Where the fuck was Shattering Crystal again? Oh, I need to go back. Okay. Well, I mean, there's a couple of things. I need to go back to where you're Lucaria for, so. All right, 32. Even with the physic, we are not fucking wielding that shit. All right, we're going to put you at... I don't know why the fuck it takes 70 in. That's the crazy part. It takes 70 int, and then half the time you can't even fucking use it properly. What's up, big dog? Grazie. So we basically have to hit 70 int before we literally fucking any other stat. It should be... Nope, not that wall. That wall. That wall. That wall. Thank goodness those guys suck. Here's one of our spells. There we go. So we have Comet. Comet is a very important spell for us. And then we're going to need this Ash of War here. Or this freaking talisman, Ash of War. I don't know what the fuck I'm getting on. And then there is another talisman we can get from here before going to go get Shattering Crystal, which is Radagon's Icon, which will help with spell casting speed, because even though some of these are charged, I'd rather really just spam them than, like, full send charge them. It depends. I mean, we're not gonna be spamming Rennala's full move. God knows that. I wonder if for I'm thinking way the fuck ahead. I wonder if for like the Melania fight we can like get the full moon off first for the debuff, I think it is, and then do like comment and all that, or spinning weapon. Don't know. There's a dude here, right? Of course there's two dudes. Whoa, thank God your second attack missed, bitch. Come here. Ow. Bitch. I missed. What? I call bullshit. Anyways. Ow, hey, I'm getting gangbanged here. No gank fighting. We both missed, don't worry, we both suck. It's okay. What's up, big dog? Shh. Hey, big dog, nothing happened, okay? You can turn back around. Nothing happened. See? Told you. Dumbass. Why I oughta... You didn't see nothing. Don't come over here. Don't, you motherfucker. I told you not to. You thought? You thought you were cool like that? Huh. I don't know what you... Nothing happened. What? I totally made the jump. What do you mean? Nothing happened. I totally made the jump. I totally didn't go to jump on the wrong part of the roof. I don't know how he hits me every time. Thank you. Oh, that was a 4? Oh, right. The crab's over there. All I need is shattering crystal. That's all I need. Okay, now I forget which one it is that it's annoying as shit. Because I know it's back there. But I know one of these motherfuckers are annoying as shit, though. You don't see me, all right, asshole? Run! There it is. Go. Get out. We out this bitch. Oh, hello. Run! All right. No, we need to go. We need to go to Dog Pope. That's what we need to do. Because Dog Pope gives us wield ability, well, a spell we can wield, but then we can go. Nah, I'm out of all sorts of what the fuck direction I'm supposed to be grabbing shit. Yeet. Right, golden seed. I love how 60 int is my only issue here. How much int was Shattering Crystal? Wasn't that much, right? 38. Okay, that's somewhat willable. We're not that far off from that. We just got to sell literally every single rune we have in life, and we might have enough moolah to cast a spell on a fucking staff that we're unable to use. Mamma mia, here I go again. My, how can I resist her? Hello, ladies. Should I give Tops his key back? Does that follow suit for declaratively stuff that is related to Rennala? I've never done Tops, like, quest in general. So I don't know. Because there's a certain branch in which, like, I allow myself for, like, the simp builds to go. And I can't go the route of, like, selling, because that would be, specifically if I was doing a, like, NPC type run. Where I'm, like, making my builds specifically like NPCs. That would be the selling one. Even though it's connected to Rennala, it's not in the simp realm. Right, we're gonna change it to fucking noon so I don't get a fucking bellbearing hunter coming up my ass. How much is the I'm gonna pop this just in case. I don't know how much the spell is.
I welcome. I am my apology.
Oh wait, the cap does let me have my hair. What?
Well, that is a shattering. It is here.
All right. You never mind. Rennala's cap is fucking awesome.
Oh, was you are free? I would serve if you find, unless in which case.
All right, give the scroll. I need the conspicuous.
Very well. Heresy, old thing.
Okay, and then we're studying sorcery. It is what? 10,000. 10. Motherfucker about made me waste my money on damn fucking. The fuck is this shit? Make my ass waste my damn money on this shit. All for a damn simp run. Yeah. Oh, well, at least it's 24 in. I can fucking use it, though. Okay. I guess we go get the magic tier. Yeah, does that make sense? We can't use Comet. That's fucking amazing. So we're gonna put Star Shower on. The bright side, we can get the staff to the scepter to a +9 before even fighting Margit. So some of our spells is gonna look fucking badass. Probably a lot better than what they should be looking like. I mean, Comet has always been a good ass spell though. Comet's been good. I don't know about fucking Star Shower though. Okay, because I kind of want to be able to use spells, we're gonna throw that on. The goal is to be able to wield the scepter very soon. But in the meantime of collecting shit, we will use the astrologer staff. I guess we can go get the end tier. It's like right there. I'm making detours. We need to stop that. I need to commit to one and then fucking go back for the other. Y'all ever have that bad problem where like you're thinking of all the things you need to get when doing a run and you end up like doing them in like the most unorthodox like order that you're just like, why didn't I grab that before that? Why am I grabbing this first? Like, I know all of what I want to use. I just fucking haven't grabbed it. All right, let's go get a magic shrouding crack here. Cool. I love falling through trees. What's up, dude? Ah! Oh, no, that's awkward. Can I get up here, please? God damn, this is the first time I ever fucking missed that jump. Hold on, I want to be at full HP when I go to my death up here. Fuck. Okay, fine. We'll go the other way. Actually, how much would all... Oh, yes. Very much. 9,000 even. That's actually kind of cool. Oh, yes. 2. You know, that other way is just overrated. It's fine, okay? We're fine. How much int? I have 34. I don't have enough to fucking wheel the other one. I think it's like 35, 38. 35? All right. Nope. I fucking totally timed that. If I remember correctly, this is the fake out one, and the other one is the actual one. Or you have to do both. I forget. Right, time for another under-leveled fight. $139. I wonder how much damage is what. Yeah, you know what? We'll just play the stance breaker out. It's fine. It's fine. All right, big dog. Let's go. You're the squishy one, right? Okay, a little bit squishy. I fucking miss. I love it. Dagger? Thank you. I appreciate it. Ha! I missed. Oh. Okay. You're such a bitch, you know that? Ah! I almost did that hella fucking late, dude. Ah! It's more terrifying when I'm in one-shot territory. Stagger? You suck? Stagger? Thank you. Hitless, by the way? Give me my magic shrouding tier. Thank you. I will never do that ever again. All right. I was like, do I want to? This does give me a memory stone, and I do be needing those, but not yet. We can swap out spells right now. King's Realm runes. Oh yeah, we're gonna have fun coming back to fucking Loretta later. What's up, EG? I'm stuck. Don't get any ideas. Alrighty. There is a there's a Somber 4 over here. Never mind, I don't need a Somber 4. Okay, let's do the very typical shit now. We are going to go... Oh, wait, hold on. I need gold pickle foul feet. I know where 2 of them are. No touchy, no touchy. I also know where Somber 1 is. It's on the same way. Oi! You there? Excuse you. All right, there's our free 1 through 4. Funny enough, the 6 is also going to be free, and fucking we can either get it through Volcano Manor or we can do it through Altus. I was like brain fart. Yeah, there's a free one in Altus and a free one before Godskin in Volcano Manor. Very tedious. Hold up. A very tedious setup for this shit. Damn it. I triggered them. They were triggered. Where am I going? Right. K-Lid. Oy. Okay, maybe we... Okay. We do this. Okay, so that's 52. Holy shit. 24, 38. We'll put these in for now because the other one is like fucking insanely impossible to fucking get to right now. It's like basically by the time we are able to fuck, I need to either get the telescope or I need to go to Kale anyways. Because I need the fucking crafting kit. There we go. Okay, back to Kale. Kale. What's up, Santa?
Wait, well, you're back.
I wonder why they thought that would have been the move for how he's dressed. Okay, we're gonna get that, and that.
Goodbye.
Thank you. Cool. What was I gonna do? Right. Okay, so we had to do that telescope and that. That is gonna be here. Perfection. What's up, Luis? How you doing? You having a good night, sir? You ready for this? Y'all never seen Rennala use a fucking scope here. Slime, we freaking killing fucking bosses out here. You just defeated. Nice, bro. What? Okay, we're doing this the old-fashioned way. First time playing Elden Ring, I got an Xbox. Nice. That's what I'm playing on right now. So what you use to fight Malekith? I like to know people's builds. It keeps things interesting. Bro. Oh, that was awkward. Brother, if you could just not, you know, just fall off, that'd be awesome. You use the whole Radon set plus dual blades? Okay. Oh, my Lord Jesus. Can you jump, sir? Oh, hello. I missed. He fell. What? I fell. Die? Yes, thank you. All right, cool. Nah, I fucked up the towel. I fucked up the kukri. Which is funny because there's a little lip on one of the sides of the bridge that does have you the ability to like stand there. So it's kind of weird that like not all ledges have that. Talisman that gives you a bunch of health, HP recovery. Okay. So were you using the fucking foot didn't work for it. Shame. So were you using charge Ashes of War then? Or because the Godfrey's icon is the one that. Oh wait, I needed a fucking. So close yet so far. Actually, we're. Yeah, we use the physic we can. You cheesed the first phase, to be honest. No summons. I was hiding behind it. Okay. I use that for I have a Rennala Simp run where I use basically the build around being Radon, both Star Scourge and Consort. Then war on both hands in second phase. Okay. Yeah, when I was first playing Elden Ring, Malekith was the first boss that I had like substantially like hard time beating. When he spin crashes into the ground. Yeah, there's a very specific like place you have to be where you can either roll out of it and not get hit, or just like essentially walk by and not get hit. See, as long as you think it was a good fight, that's all that matters. I'm like, whatever you use to beat a boss is whatever the good weapon is. You scream a lot, dude. That is me every time something doesn't go my way in this game. I just start yelling, what the f-? It's a very typical standard for me. I will definitely get mad and start yelling at the boss. Have you found your way to Moog yet? That's the kicker. Oh, you play stuff? Okay, hey, babe. Whatever makes the game better, bro. Whatever makes the game better for you and more like fun to play, however you have enjoyment doing it, that's all you need. Oh, Placidusax. I was in a Coliseum and it was Placidusax. Was that a berserk or something? I feel it. I would say just enjoy your time playing it. Like don't rush nothing. There is so much enjoyment when you like play so like casually and chill through it. Like what was it? I don't have a casual playthrough that I've put on my channel or like any live stream anywhere. But I would say I used the most out of what was given to beat bosses. Yeah, no, some places in this game is fucking terrifying as shit. I mean, there's a lot of different types of underground. Like, I think Estelle is the... Whenever you end up finding Estelle, if you haven't already, Estelle is the furthest. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Hey, any questions, dude? Any questions? From someone who's, like, had learned everything through watching others and not really getting, like... Anytime I ask something, not really getting an answer back. I was like, I'm super open to like whatever questions people have so I can give them like the best of knowledge that I have. Like I have a good to like a decent to good understanding of most weapons in the game. So where it's just like if someone's really struggling but they like want to use that weapon and don't want to use like the quote unquote like broken shit, then I'm like, okay, let me look to see how like I can help you understand your build better. The woman in Volcano Manor gave me good Hitman quests. It was fun. Oh yeah, they give some good rewards too. If you do all of them, It's one way to get to right card. I will say the serpent bone katana is not the greatest. It may seem cool because you're just, it looks cool. And it's like, okay, cool, I have poison, but it is by far like the worst katana. Magma shot is extremely good though for a spell though. If you like use spells and you go towards like a magma sorcery type thing, there it is such a good spell. I forget what the third reward is though. What's up? I got influx in here now. I like how you caught me like when I'm just fucking killing and sleeping Grill. You missed the whole like hot mess that was the Rennala fight, dude. I'm doing good. How about you, man? Yeah, I had like zoned out for a minute and just started like trying to like pump out as many videos as possible. And now I'm just like, okay, to take a step back now and try to like go back to more like the quality uploads instead of just the quantity ones. I was sad when I had to put an end to Blythe's. Like, you did the Blythe quest? Oh man. Well, you haven't gotten the full ending of that. You need to go talk to EG. You think that one's sad? Go talk to EG, man. Yes, I barely have enough for it. All right, solid. Just chilling right now. I know I've been keeping up with your Bear Fist run, dude. I was lurking through the bulk of the what was it? Oh, it's 60. Oh no, I'm stupid. It was 60 in. I'm so dumb, man. Anyway, I was lurking through the good portion of the fire giant fight. That shit was crazy. The game feels like Dark Souls 3, but with better open world. I mean, to be fair, FromSoft has always had like the semi-linear games, and even, I mean, when you really put it into perspective for Elden Ring, it is kind of linear too. Like, yeah, you can choose which direction, but you're basically towards the end. It's just this boss, this boss, this boss. Like once you get to Fire Giant, it's the most linear game to the end, in my opinion, for Elden Ring. And then every other aspect before that is where it's like not linear, really. Yet to explore the mountains? Okay. You gotta look everywhere. Every little nook and cranny is very helpful. Especially since there's a merchant hidden somewhere. That like I've only gone to like twice. Whee! Went straight with the grace item. Okay. You know, funny enough, on PC, when you do like, I think certain like settings in a randomizer, Kale does give you the ability to like get hints on where certain things are. I feel like those hints are like pretty straightforward. But some of the stuff that you get that are like quote unquote hints here, if you really want to, like it's more like purchase type items to get. That'll tell you, be like, oh, like there's the hidden tunnel in somewhere in Caelid, but it doesn't 100% tell you exactly where. But it's like in FromSoft fashion that like they don't really give you a straight up answer for anything. They're like, oh, you can find this where the wind blows like south, and you're just like, what? The wind blows south. You're like, and then you're just like, I don't see wind trails anywhere. And then you finally find out one area that the wind's blowing. You're like, oh, but this is blowing north on my compass. I'm trying to think on how, I mean, I could go kill another Erd tree. You heard the DLC is really hard. I have no rush because... the DLC, I find, I find the bosses more fun, in my own opinion. For DLC. I feel like the only drawback that like everyone does give the DLC is the fact that you do have to search for like they're called Scattertree fragments. You basically have to search for those in order to like actually get back, because your power scales down the second you hit the DLC. And then you basically have to use the Scattertree fragments in order to get at least back to your normal like scaling for damage. Like, let me give an example. So over there where it says attack power and it says L Armament 1 and it says 148. If I went to the DLC like this, compared to the DLC, even though it would show like a semi-higher number, if I have no Scattertree fragments added to myself, then I am basically doing the equivalent of like what would feel like an RL1 run, where you just have no levels in your stats. What was I doing? Okay, if I were to swap this with this. So starting New Game Plus before DLC does not affect DLC. If you go into the DLC on New Game Plus, it would still be considered the same thing. Wherever your like you would still technically in the beginning area for the DLC be able to kill most things with ease, but there's like a certain, and you can get to like level, I think it's like Scadu level like 14, either 11, like between 11 to 14, before even like having to fight like a major boss. But you really only need to get to 12 in order to match where your strength level is before stepping into the DLC. 15 is like probably the fully like an essential like max you would really need that will give you that boost. But if you really want to go out of your way to get to 20, like I tend to do, it used to almost double your damage. I think it's like a little bit like 1.5 times your damage. Oh no, these are like things that are if you look up a website, it's called Map Genie. It will tell you where every single one of them is at, and then whether or not because 3 of them you have to kill. It's a hippo enemy. So 3 of them you have to kill a hippo enemy, and they just drop it. And then the other ones are just basically certain areas where it's like a pickup. And then some of them are literally, there's like a statue that that's like your sign of, oh, this is where one's supposed to be. But yeah, using mapgenie.io is a very helpful tool for that. Also,
help you look to find where certain weapons are. That's where it helped me, and then now I just have a better understanding of where what's it? Now I have a better understanding of where certain Scadu are, so I just automatically just have my path made for me. Yeah, I think they understood. I think Miyazaki understood that aspect, that people were going to get mad about having to collect the Scadu, but when you do it a specific way, it's not going to be as bad. Of it involved farming, people would hate it that much more, and the DLC would probably have gotten shit on drastically. But since he didn't, it made it a little bit better. It's still not fun, but by any means, because you spend like an hour trying to collect Scadu. What's up, big dog? That's not a lot of damage. Well, that's not either. Okay. Stat? There we go. I was like, stagger, please. Fuck. I thought I pressed it. No, but there is a very, very good great spear in a DLC that you would probably want to farm. All right, you know what? We're doing spells. We're doing full standing. All right. Ah! Yep, saw that one happening. All right, we're just gonna go get the meteorite staff. That is way too much fucking time. That's gonna be drastic to fucking get those levels. Well, no, I mean, we have the physic. What am I doing? Right, we need to get... Okay, Comet Azure. Comet Azure. Semi-PvP missions in endless ways, but offline, like those Kalia Reds. There's certain quest lines that do involve you killing certain people, through being like summoned into it. Like to do Vare's quest line to get into, if you do Vare's quest line to get into, where Moog's at, that's one of them. You'll end up having to fight an NPC. There's a lot of different, like, in essential, like, they're more so towards quests, but not really like PvP fully. If you want to do what's it? That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, because I'm a big hater of like the PvP, like NPC fights. Depending on how far you proceed through, the NPC is called Yura. Depending on how far along you do his quest line, you end up fighting a different NPC that's like roughly over there, and then she drops something for you. But not really like a lot of there's not a lot of straightforward like NPC fights. Comet Azura is this way. Yeah, that's the only drawback about all this is because there's no real thing to don't hit me, to like repeat bosses, at least in Elden Ring. Now, if you played on PC, there's a way to do that, but that's the only real option. Using something like fighting champions in a Coliseum. No, sadly, the only Coliseum thing they have is like all online. And from what I'm aware of, the online capabilities of doing like the Coliseum fights is actually really laggy, depending on like, and it's most so like not always your connection, but like the other person's connection. So you'll be taking a swing on someone and you basically have to pre-plan where you're swinging. But if you're in the round table hold, I think it is, you can go to the fireplace and then I'll be like where you can do PvP. But it would have to be online PvP, sadly. I wish I mean, that would probably have been huge. I wish they would have been able to do something to where you could do stuff like that. Like have an area where you're like, oh, I want to constantly fight like Anastasia from here. I want to constantly fight Millicent. Now, if you do Millicent's questline all the way full without killing her for the prosthesis really early, then you could end up either fighting just her or helping her fight her sisters. Just around. Yeah, I know. Online's a bit wonky. I feel like most games that aren't like made specifically to be online games, but they have online capabilities, normally have very shit like online connection. Like, I do wish Elden Ring's PvP was a lot better. I probably would have done it then. Oh, trust me, Sony is never giving up Bloodborne. I don't know what it is, but Sony is just they would allow other things, but they were never giving up Bloodborne for whatever the fuck reason. Sony's like, yeah, no, fuck that. And I feel like it's gonna be the same thing for Nintendo with the Switch when I think it's like Dusk Bloods or some shit like that. It's another FromSoft game that's coming out specifically for the Switch too. I feel like that's gonna be another one. Updating my PC is expensive, so I bought a new. Okay, yeah, no, PC upgrades are like really fucking expensive if you're trying to like. I feel like this is anywhere, but I feel like ever since COVID, it's just skyrocketed prices like crazy. Like, COVID really did price gouge shit. They somehow have made Bloodborne playable on PC. Like, what the fuck? You know, if you have Elden Ring on PC, there's a mod that you can do to make Elden Ring like Bloodborne. If you look up my buddy who was in here earlier, Enflux, if you look up his channel, he's played it. I have yet to play it, but it looks fucking cool. Hello, sir. You have my my spell. I appreciate you. I ain't gonna lie, it took me a whole last year to realize he was right there. I've never gotten a grace, never cared to go that way, because I would just zoom over here. Found out that he was right there, and I was like, oh. So that's where all these motherfuckers were getting Common Azure from. Runs Resident Evil 2 remake and Dark Souls 3 with some spikes, but playable. Oh yeah, I mean, these newest like Xboxes, it makes things a lot easier, especially like if you have like a monitor that allows you to go. I mean, technically Elden Ring doesn't go past 60 FPS, especially on console. So, but it's cool to look at 120 FPS like you think it is. Ow, I have an itch on my thigh, sorry. You just want, I know, dude, I fucking love Bloodborne. I remember when I still have it on my PS4. It's just chilling on my PS4. Our dude, Demon Souls is locked up. You can't even get that shit on PS5 if I remember. Like or PS4, PS5. I think you literally have to fucking get like the old one.
Customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way.
If I remember correctly, because I know you can't look it up on the PS4. Maybe PS5. No, I think that it runs Bloodborne, but I don't think you're able to purchase Demon Souls for PS4. Never had PS3. No, you're good. I think you have to go back to PS3 for Demon Souls, I think. I could be wrong, but that's just by my memory. I'm like, I could be drastically wrong. People in Mexico hack consoles. Hey, I mean, if you can find one that has Demon Souls, more power to you, because Demon Souls is fucking good too. You know, crazy enough, on PC, and even still on console too, they still have like Dark Souls 2 and 3, like 1, 2, and 3 for like 50, 60 bucks in the store, and I was like, I thought we started lowering prices of games the older they got. No, they were like, nah, you're gonna buy this shit full price, motherfucker. I don't even think that was full price back then. Shit, I think between the DLC and the base game for Elden Ring, I think that was like 100 something bucks. Because I think the base game was like 60, and then they added like another 60 or 70 for the fucking DLC. But to be fair, I would rather spend 130 some, like over 100 bucks in general on a FromSoft game, knowing it is going to be good, than freaking spending like 60 bucks on like a Call of Duty and like having to deal with bugs for like 90% of it. You had to use the NEBA to buy Elden Ring. Nice. Yeah, funny enough, I bought Elden Ring when it came out and I didn't play it like fully until like 6 months later because I was very much like Call of Duty, Fortnite, Apex, Legends brain, and that was where my head was at for the whole shebang of everything.
We rarely risk fascinating. So, about the bird, if you have, rise with us. Your decision. Now you believe the drawing room. I am Tanit.
I do. I ain't even going to front. What was it? I was so cod whipped that I was like, I loved MW 2019. Probably one of my favorites in a long time. I stopped playing for a while during Vanguard because I was like, oh, let's play Vanguard. And then I would, what was it? I was doing the whole typical shit. Everyone's like, oh, let's do the camel grind. And I was doing camel grind videos or being like, oh yeah, this stupid challenge going nowhere. And then I was big on battle royales. And since Apex and Fortnite were free, I was like, fuck yeah, brother. And then just like everyone else, because I chose not to learn to get better, I became like one of those grouchy motherfuckers for not getting like learning to get better. And I would just fucking every day, day in, day out, I would try to make videos and I would just scream because I'd be like, oh, it's a fucking like campers, all these fucking sweaty ass motherfuckers. And I'm like, or maybe I just suck ass at the game. Cannot stand Far Cry Assassin. Bro, I mean, I used to love Assassin's Creed, but I feel you on that one. Dude, I swear. Some of that shit is like, okay, you don't, like, if a game has certain mechanics, like shit, fucking Elden Ring didn't tell you how to fucking really, like, do shit when you're in the, because most people skip where Soldier Godric is at. They'll run right by that shit. And that's where, like, you start collecting shit if you have the tutorial tips on. It'll tell you what to do. But it's mostly so telling you like, oh, this is how you block this. Oh, certain things you can do this to parry this, do that. Yeah, no, I mean, I feel like 3 Assassin's Creeds in, you're not telling someone how to move a fucking joystick. Far Cry 3 was... Oh, yeah. I mean, what was it? Far Cry 4, it was literally... Oh, if you just stayed there, didn't do absolutely anything in the beginning, then you could just win the game. Hello, sir. Can you just eat shit and die? Wow, that actually went through. Oh, that's expensive. Eat this. You know, for not having this leveled up, that's pretty damn good. I ain't gonna lie on that one. Fuck, do I have money to level this up? I do! Hell yeah, brother!
No matter, lay out your own.
I don't know where all this money came from, but sure. All right. I hate it with my soul moving around those mountains in Far Cry 4 plus. Oh, no. That's just knowledge of the game. I just know where certain things is. It's not so much like me attempting to speedrun. God, dude, I mean, I could probably speedrun, but I probably would not even crack like the top 10 for speedrunning. If I need me, depending on it, I'll probably get more blue flask real quick. I'm gonna be one shot anyways. I could probably do a speed run, but I feel like I would also be extremely ass at it too. I mean, I watch people who speed run. That's how I picked up on some things. Like for the longest, I didn't know what the fuck like a speed quick, like the quick out or the quit outs. I didn't know how to do that shit, and all of a sudden I'm just like, oh, that's how you do that shit. All right, let's see how Shattering Crystal looks on this motherfucker. Ow. There we go. Oh, wow, that's nice. Why is my health bar so little? Because I have to have insanely high intelligence stat in order to wield the staff for the run. Basically, this staff requires 60 intelligence. Oh, yeah. Well, when they're on their own, they don't, but... That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay, Shattering Crystal does a lot more fucking damage than I thought it was going to. Basically, once I hit a certain, so in order to use certain spells, I have to reach a certain requirement. Like I think the highest required spell I have is like 70 intelligence. Once I reach 70, I don't really need to do anything more. But in a sense, for the run, I need to at least be able to wield the staff. So because of my physic, I'm able to. But at the same time, 3 minutes, dude. What's up, big dog? Brother fucking Christ. Out of all moves you chose to do, you chose to fucking stab me. That is horrible RNG. Absolutely horrid. It's okay. We'll have enough money after this. Ain't got nothing to foot, mommy. I know. Hi, big dog. No, bitch. Oh, wait. I swear I fucking drank the physic. What the fuck is this bullshit? What the fuck was that bullshit? Did you see that? I swear I pressed that. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, that's decent damage. Oh, you fucking bitch. Ah! Here, hold this for me. Brother. Okay, to be fair, I thought I drank my physic. That would have been a whole different fight. If I drank my physic, that would have been a whole different ass fight. Oh yeah, it's the greatest. My head is huge, but my body is so squishy. His body doesn't fit those two pillars. Oh, you would think. I'm drinking the physic. I don't know what the fuck happened the last time, but sure. All right, asshole. Bruh. Huh? Can I have it explained on the... Oh yeah, no problem. Will you have a good night? Sleep well. Brother, that one was bullshit. He was sitting in that damn sleep pot. And I was like, I don't know where that happened from. Like another god, I appreciate. Oh hell yeah! After this, we're doing I'm gonna do that Fare's bouquet. I already have a separate character set up for that shit. He is gonna. I have a very specific type of run in mind for it. You thought, bitch. Ain't no way you threw that through the fucking wall. Oh, fuck. Please, thank fuck. Holy. Ah! Suck my taint, fucking godskin. You have a good night. All right, Mplux. Right as you were leaving, holy. Ah! Thank fuck. You too, man. No! Wait, does that still make... Really? Really? I'm at 59. Fuck off. 59. That is some bullshit. That is some bularchy that I will never understand. All right. Now just hope the virgin doesn't fucking hit me. Thank God. What's up, big dog? Motherfucker! I knew it! I knew you would! You bitch! I just had a feeling in my heart that he was going to hit me. It was there. I just knew it was going to happen. You gotta love having fucking what feels like negative, like, HP. What's up, big dog? Yeah, I'm gonna fuck this guy up real quick. Hold up. Come here, bitch. Come here. Fuck you. Can we fuck off? That's nice. Thank you. I am not trusting anything right now. Stay over there. Yep. Not fucking with that one. Do I have 2 stone sword keys? I have 4, thank God. So much money spent on one specific stat. By the time I'm getting HP and like mind up, I'm gonna be fucking like dead like 90% of the time. If that would have hit me, I would have died. Just saying. Yeah, jump up here, bitches. I dare you. Run! I am not taking chances on me losing my Suven. Ooh. Oh. There we go. Okay. And then we go back over here so we can get the 8 and the 9. And then we can semi-max out the scepter. I have to pee real quick. I'll be right back. Hi-ho, Silver. Ow. I just stubbed my toe on the way back. My good toe. I only have 10 of those. Got to keep them all intact. All right. Let's go get the 7 and 8. All right, 8, 9. I would probably say I'm probably the least efficient Elden Ring player when it comes to making like videos and like further runs, because I die so many times on the bosses and getting the shit that I need. Like I've literally already said it. I was like, I would go to be like, oh, we're in Liurnia. I'm doing a magic build. Oh, let me go get the magic shrouding crack tier, and then halfway there, I'd be like, oh yeah, I need the int tier, and I'll just divert to the intelligence tier, and I'm like, what am I doing? Thank you. Oh, I need that. Thank you. I would not lie, my simp runs kind of branched off of because I watch a lot of Brysonator 13, and a lot of my runs ideas have became thought process off of you motherfucker. Thank you. Whoa! Okay. Have came from like his type of runs where it's like, oh, as a horny war, that's where those runs came in, like the fun idea type runs. That's where all that came from. I mean, granted, he does a lot of, can I make this, like how OP can we make this, but I mean that is his like shtick, and he does that very well. Should we just sell this, see if I can level up? Okay, what don't we need? We don't need these. I have a surprisingly large amount of these two. Don't need these because they're not part of what I'm leveling up. Don't need that, or I probably needed the other one. No, 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 no. We probably could have put that on and been able to wield it, but then it doesn't. It defeats the purpose of the run. No, no, no. Watch, this is going to be a singular level, but that singular level is the level I need. Don't need that, and that should be good. Do I have enough for one level? I do! We can wield the fucking scepter! Fuck yeah, brother! Okay, how much does combat azure need? 60, okay. Damn, the same as the staff, and then that's the badass. Okay, so we're gonna need some more memory stones, that's for sure. But we're gonna go do Star Shower on Margit. I'm on me way. Sucks that the second Graven talisman that we get is not until concentrated. So until we get to mountaintops, we do not have what I would want to have for the build. But you know, Radagon's icon and Godfrey's icon are like two like right next there. Don't touch me, because I fuck you. You know what? Fuck Olaf. Okay, here we go. Drink the physique. Just int and fucking magic here. What's up, big dog? Ready for this? That's a lot of fucking damage. Holy shit. Ugh. I don't know why I thought that was not gonna hit me. Okay. That doesn't do a lot of, I mean, it does semi-tracking. Goodbye, sir. And after 2.5 hours, we have defeated Margit. That's not even a level, huh? Oh, it is a level. Wow, look, we're leveling. Our scaling is 278. Holy. All right. When that hits 60, we're literally just gonna freaking we're gonna start leveling up vigor until we get that to like 20. At the bare minimum, 20. You there.
Come on. It's tightly hooked. The guards, you'll breach the... Well, but of course.
But of course. But of course. What am I doing? What? I didn't go to the gate. I'm a dumbass.
The guard, you'll slip. Of course, when you approach the gates only...
Yes, I know. My dumbass decided to go rest at the Grace. The gates! Open the gates! All right. Pro strats, ready? All right. I don't know why I just started spam rolling, but shh, it's okay. I know it would anger a bunch of people, but I feel like they should have a thing that says shit her down. I knew it. I knew it if I didn't fucking jump. What's up, big dog? Yeah, go hide, bitch. You know I'm using magic. Now, the only drawback to Rennala's run compared to the other simp runs of Remembrance bosses is her Great Rune is to change your stats. So we're going to default back to Godric's Great Rune. Which is something I actually fucked up with the Radons, because Radon actually does do shit for you. Y'all can go duke it out, okay? Oh, fuck, he teleported. I almost died. What was that, like fucking 6 HP? God damn, brother. Okay, I didn't know we had Kobe over here fucking launching fucking fire pots like it's no tomorrow. Oh, you didn't want to follow through? All right. If y'all had a favorite drink, what would it be? And I'm not necessarily talking alcoholic. I just mean anything in general. Because as of late, I am in the mix between loving energy drinks for taste, not so much for energy. And then more specifically, the Liquid Death brand for sparkling water. I have slowly been like enjoying sparkling water, which is weird because I used to hate sparkling water. I wish there was like a thing, like an offhand thing that you can have to give yourself a boost for like magic. Oh, that's nice. That's not the one. Yeet. Have fun with that. Thank you. I could necessarily do Sullivan's quest line right now, but I'm not going to. All right, because I believe that comment is really good, but I don't want to like immediately upfront use it on a boss. So we're going to use Shattering Crystal on Godric. So give a brief example of how good crystals are in Elden Ring. If I think 5/5 should be fine. It is Godric, so it should be simple. What's up, big dog? That is a lot of fucking damage. God damn. I know this is +9, but god damn, man. Here, hold this for me.
I am the Lord of all that.
God damn, brother. That is crazy.
We'll return together to our home.
I felt like I blinked and he died.
Bathed in rays of gold.
Yeah. All right, so we're gonna pop that so we can have a little bit more moolah. Okay, we're gonna oop, and that's it. Let's go get the Great Rune so we can have semi-decent HP. By semi-decent, I mean it's gonna be at like 15. The only other boss is gonna suck ass to fight is Estelle. Just because well, Estelle and Rellana. Because they both have magic resist and Rellana bounces the fuck around and Estelle just ass blasts you for everything. Hello, sir. Can you do you know how to hit this pillar for me? Beautiful. Yes, okay. Good job. We have 2 Rembrandt bosses down. We have a shit ton to go. I mean, technically, all we have is like 3 stats we really need to level up. Technically. Dex is like a second thought when it comes to magic builds that a lot of people don't understand. A lot of people, I mean, granted, it looks cool when you see like the damage stat, but it's a two-way street for magic builds. You also need the speed, and dexterity is what gives you that speed. Even though the staffs don't like do great scaling with dex, you do need a good bit of dex with your magic builds. So you can get your int to like whatever you need for whatever spell, like the bare minimum requirement for it, and then start leveling mind and dex. All right. Let's go pop that puppy on. Great run! Ignore that. It says Rennala, okay? Oh, that health bar looks a lot nicer, thank God. I mean, it's not perfect, but it looks a lot nicer. All right. Do we get Godfrey's icon or do we just go? I feel like Godfrey's icon is a must right now. Because if we're doing Comet on Radon, we need as much power into each hit. 306 scaling at a +9 with 60, well, 60 what? 68? How much does a fucking hat give me? Oh, it gives me 3. Huh. Oh, yeah, quick math would have fucking told me that one. All right, we need to kill Godfrey's brother, Godfroy. I don't know why they chose that name, but you know, it is what it is. Y'all want to see a fun fact that I learned? You don't have to approach them that way in order for them to trigger. You just have to step outside of the thing. Yay! Can you? Yay! Oh, yeah, I knew that was gonna hurt. Huh, bitch. I was like, that's totally not gonna hit me, right? Okay. That can stagger? I mean, it took enough out of him, though. Fuck. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. My rune arc, but that's fair. I was fucking with him, so. Actually, I want to get this off. Oh, wait. Drink. Oh, wow. That's actually nice. Oh my god, I fucking almost pre-rolled it. Okay, sir. I'm pretty sure you have other moves. Brother! Why? That is 4 times in a row. Thanks, there goes my rune arc. You know what? I didn't want my rune arc anyway, okay? Yay! 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 Oh, wait. Yay! 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 What? Brother. I promise I'm good at this game. Really? Bro, can we not for like one fucking time? One time, just fucking lay off the fucking wind here, okay? I love having one shot fucking HP, bro. There we go. Why did you delay it now? I'm being scammed, dude. I'm being big time scammed. Why is that so much less? Cool. I love that. I love that for me. Fuck off. Jesus. That should have not taken that long, but all right. Thank you. Oh, we can go get. We could just go get the fucking talisman pouch. I'm so stupid. I promise I'm smart. Okay? I have my intelligence cap on, okay?
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as much.
Thank you. Ah, the beautiful sound of ghost energy. It went down our own pipe. Excuse me. Good flavor. Went down the wrong fucking pipe though. Shit. I literally read that as touch grass, not in grace. I was like, yes, I need to. All right, let's. That minor survivability right there. That's not even survivability. I'm still getting one shot by a fucking bow.
Champions!
Welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival. I love how all of her magic, it's able to be charged. Wee woo. Wee woo. Honestly, I should have more blue flasks with how much I'm just a one-shot dude. There is no point in me fucking having 5 like healing flasks when I am very much one shot 90% of the time. Okay. I don't know why I fucking did that. Onward. Come here, big boy. Does that reach? It does. That totally went according to plan, dude. That was 100% the plan. All right, big dog. Hell yeah. Oh, look, a star. Are you gonna buff your weapon? Thank God I did that. Woo! Heh, nerd. There we go. That was totally the way it was supposed to go, right? Right? Oh, I have enough that I could just freaking have the moon in there. Okay, so we can buy a singular rune arc from the round table hold. That way we can have a little bit juicier looking stats. Until we die again. Because freaking DTS is going to be the death of me, I swear. What am I doing? Rune arc. All right, let's go get some golden slades. Stretch check. I wonder, does I know the moon takes up 2 spots. That's not what I wanted. So if I swap I can't swap with the moon. So we do the moon and then we'll do shattering crystal. $21 and $47. God damn. That's a lot of FP. What do I think about Dark Souls 2? I feel like feels weird to you. I feel the fact that you have to level a very I forgot what's the stat called. You have to level up a very specific stat just in order to have the correct iframes that you would want for dodge rolls. I think that is the only thing that I don't like about Dark Souls 2. Everything else I feel like is pretty much fine. Well, okay. There's also, I think it's the only one that has the ability to break a weapon or some shit like that. Outside of that, no, that was like Dark Souls 2 isn't really that bad as like some people say it is. But then again, if we're ranking the 3, it's still third for me. But I think that's like, what was it? Dark Souls 3 is definitively like the best of the trilogy. Dark Souls 1 has the nostalgia aspect, but it still holds a good bit to it, and it's not completely shit. But just because Dark Souls 2 has those two things that I listed is like where everyone's like, oh, it's third place out of the 3. I almost got hit by a fucking lamb, dude. Okay, we're gonna get the Amber Starlight now so that we don't have to worry about it for Celavis's quest later. Hello, octopuses. What about you, Louise? What does actually make it feel weird to you? Is it because of that? Or is it just like the atmosphere? Like, don't get me wrong, I love the way you're able to dodge in Elden Ring. Oh, when is dark there is like a green filter. Okay. You're like, turn on colorblind mode, it'll be fine. I do. Also, enemies move strange. Bosses just. Yeah. I get that. I think it might have been okay. I think where Dark Souls 2 suffers is they run around spinning like a 3D model. Okay. I feel like the reason Dark Souls 2 suffers the way it did is because FromSoft literally went from Demon Souls, which is really good depending on who you are and how you viewed it, like early on. And then they went to Dark Souls 1, which was a huge impact. But then I think they looked at some things and be like, okay, how can we either make things a little bit more difficult or how can we fix things? And it turned into them like fucking up. So I feel like where they were trying to improve and change certain things for Dark Souls 2, based off Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls, it screwed them up, and then they had to like backtrack and fix shit going into DS3. I'm really hoping this The full moon doesn't trigger DTS's aggro. That is my one scare right now. Because if it does, we're kind of fucked. Kind of fucked. Bonk. Oh, he missed. Now, the cool thing about Rennala's full moon, if I remember correctly, it debuffs the enemy. It makes them more susceptible to magic. Or magic damage, like it lowers their magic negation. But Ronnie's moon is better because it also does a frost proc on the enemies. Actually, come think about it, I feel like a full moon run would be fucking hysterical. Like, you could only use Rennala's and Ronnie's like moons, but then getting them would be like hard as shit to do. All right, let's play the game. Does it set off his aggro? I hope to God it does not. But this is about to be a lot of FP, if anything. All right, drink. All right, we're at the top of the stairs. No? Fuck yeah, brother. Okay, thank God I fucking dodged that. Just face take the fireball. One more. Yeah. Huzzah! It worked. Finally, one of my plans worked successfully. Dude, all my other plans in this fucking thing, I've died. The one plan that worked. All right. Why is that guy resurrected? Which guy? The DTS? Okay, oh no, there's just multiple tree sentinels. So, oh, Morgott? So, technically, I've something lore-wise, that's not, Margit isn't fully Morgott, it's more like an apparition. But the true Morgott is where you fight him after Goldfree. $23, $24, $21. Okay, give me 2 seconds. You gotta go pee. You know, there's also a fun fact that you actually can fight Morgott 3 times. Because in the, the run up leading to here, like around here, because certain enemies can change. One of the, like little enemies, the withering whatever ones, is hanging out here and it's just standing. When you get close, you hear Morgott start talking and it changes into a Morgott. Just a fun fact. Godfrey? Yes, sir. You fought him in a prison? Mm-hmm. There's so many different bosses. You know what I want to do? I want to end up getting Margit Shackle. So, okay, so something I talked about earlier. So, because you can technically put spinning weapon on different weapon or specifically different weapons, but when it's on Rennala's staff in particular, it does a little projectile. So it has something that shoots forward, but instead, like any other weapon, it would just literally have your weapon stay in place and just spin like right there where it's at. But this one, it protrudes forward. It is the only weapon that does that. And you can't even equip it to other staffs. Other staffs just have no skill.
My utmost for bringing me here, and thus I shall depart. Farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. I have no.
I'm not gonna lie. Rennala's is not like this simp run is not like my favorite in the sense of gathering shit. So Melania is optional. Yes, there are a bunch of bosses that are technically optional in order to beat the game. But they're only optional in the sense of like you need two great runes in order to get into Landale. Well, before even getting to that, I believe you can technically kill Moog, Radon, Rennala, Godric, possibly Estelle, depending on how you do shit, for your 2 great runes. Before the DLC, Moog was not optional, or Moog was optional, but because of the DLC, if you want to do the DLC, you have to kill both Radon and Moog, so they became mandatory. So technically, if you just wanted to beat the base game to jump to the DLC, all you really have to do is kill Radon, Moog, and then everything after gold free. You don't understand why Rennala revived. If I had helped Selden. If she didn't revive, then you wouldn't have someone in order to respec your stats. That is solely my only understanding for it. Is that the spot? Yes, okay. No! Shit. I missed my jump. Here we go. We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay, I need you to do the one. Like, yo. Hey, but I mean, if you did the selling quest, the Glintstone Chris is absolutely insane. But you have to level it, right? Okay, that happened. I pressed the roll, but sure. I think this is the most I've died on a run. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Brother, fuck off. I was stuck on a rock. All right, fine. We won't fucking... Why do I have the stars out again? Why don't I have... Why am I not just having comment? Yeah, can you go to shield? Thank you. Bitch. My ego, told me I had to kill him. Yeet. Voila. Well, would you look at that? We still got a rune arc. You know the only way to actually farm those is you have to kill rats? Dumbass. No, I'm not kidding. Like that little, like if you were to go fight Leonine Misbegotten, that little like prison cell with the rats, if you just keep farming those, it's a very rare drop, but you can farm rune arcs there because there's a limited amount that you can buy and find. But if you wanted to do that, you could. Don't really need these, but you know, they're here. I came in here for this. There we go. Okay, what else was I gonna go do? Also, I don't know if you picked up on it yet, Luis. So if when you're in the map, if you press, since you're on Xbox, you press Y, it'll default it'll open the site of grace like thing over here, and it'll default to the one grace you were at before. So if you're trying to speed do that, you'll press Y and an A. But if you're trying to go to round table hold, you'll press Y and X, and it'll ask you to take you to round table hold. The more you know. Yeah, it helps when you're trying to like, you're doing something and you're trying to quickly get out of something. Also, walking behind him doesn't aggro them. Like if you crouch walk behind him. You'll inevitably end up getting that one aggro the entire time, but for the most part. Like at least one of those enemies will always be targeted on you. Unless you kill that specific one. All right, let's figure out how we're gonna fucking cast the moon. I don't know why I did that, but sure. Get the fuck out of here. Cool. Yeah. That's a very powerful fucking spell. Ready for this? Whoa! That magic debuff goes fucking nuclear, I'm not gonna lie. We'll see, because this... Oh, shit, hold on. So, it basically... yeah, see, the full moon dispels all sorceries that touches it and temporarily reduces magic damage negation for those strikes. So, technically, at the start of every fight, you want to use Rennala's full moon. If they get hit, every single magic hit you were doing after that is going to be like a bit more increased damage. So if they have a like say like 50 on damage for magic damage negation, it'll probably drop it down to like a 30. It'll be the difference between one of your spells doing like 500 damage or 1,000 damage. That type deal. Okay, let's go get Ritual Sword. Yeah, before I fight Morrigat, I want to do Ritual Sword. I want to do... We'll probably do Magic Scorpion Charm after. Just because Magic Scorpion Charm takes a fucking hot minute to go get. And since we have to go fight... Oh! I could show you the fucking Ghost Loretta cheese. Do we think this full moon's just gonna kill her? Alright. Welcome to Not a Boss, Gillica. The demi-humans never feel like bosses. They just feel like fucking cannon fodder. All right. Woo! Also, if you are doing Celavis questline, don't get the Finger Slayer blade from underground. You will, because the second you do, Celavis gets killed. And you can no longer, you get locked out of being able to get Magic Scorpion Charm. And I have done that to myself way too many fucking times. Now, if you walk up to him, or sorry, to her, because the assassins are women. It is stated, the Tish are women. You walk up enough to them, they'll stand up, and then you slowly crouch walk behind. Sometimes they'll fuck up, like I've fucked up a couple times, and then you'll end up aggroing them, and then you're having like a very, very not fun time. Okay, we're going to go get Margit Shackle so I can... What was I going to use on him? I forgot what I was going to use on Margit. Right, we could... Oh, no, no, we'll set up Comet Azure for Moog. Moog will be more fun for Comet Azure. I will not lie though, Shattering Crystal is slowly becoming my favorite spell of this run. I've heard also that apparently Shattering Crystal is actually insanely good in Elden Ring Night Ring, but I don't play that. All right, Nergis. I'm gonna throw my blue ball at you, okay? I don't think he liked my blue balls. All right, let's keep it going for patches.
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods demand
Can you hold this for me?
Pop up your boys. All of it.
Really? Hold on, let me send a second ball to your face. Ha! You can't hit me inside here, dumbass.
I surrender. White flag and all. It was bound to
That's actually really good to know. The second I'm in the fucking... the ball, I can't die. Woo! Good knowledge. I didn't know that before. Oh, right. Okay, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. Nice. Boom, boom. Okay, I do need to commit a war crime real quick. Oh, it takes 2. That's why. I forgot. Hold on. I have to commit a war crime real quick.
I see. I see it now. How could this
Thank you.
resistance just
It sucks that spinning weapon doesn't it's not a continuous hold move like spinning strikes and wild strikes. Because both of those are like hold it down, but wild strikes is the only one that technically has hyper armor. Spinning strikes doesn't. You get hit hard enough, you get smacked out of the move. Now you're seeing this damage. Now imagine I was actually using like buffs outside of the physic. That would be the insane scaling right there. I actually made the jump. How was that not getting poison there? But that's the okay. That's getting poison, but the fucking other spot, no. Okay. Madam, I need to put my balls in your face. Hold on. Thank you. Can I put my balls in your jaw? Can I put my balls in your jaw? Can I? Can I? You know where that video's from? You're fucking goated. All right. This should be interesting. To say the least. Okay, we're going to... Ow. Down, sir. I'm gonna put my balls in your face real quick. That's not what I want to drink. That's gonna hurt. Down, sir. Run! Ah. 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 Wait, where's that at? Okay. Hold on, let me put my balls in your face real quick. Woo! I'm invincible throughout the entirety of that. Did I get it? Fuck yeah, brother. Casually putting my balls in Margot's mouth. Sorry, Morgot. Why no one tell me freaking intelligence bills are fucking amazing? I don't have to worry about shit. You know, for good measure. Madam?
Hello again. Allow me. You were unable. planted the thorn. A husk the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like you to unto the flame of ruin then and guide you.
Thank you.
Shall I turn? Let my hand share them with me.
All right, we'll put this at 25.
Your ambitions,
Ra-da-da.
principles you would follow.
Get that to 10. I'll look nice at 10. Okay, let's try for 30. Okay, we're 2 away. We could probably get it. Okay. Damn it. Okay. 3006. We could probably get that. Just so that my head is like, no, we need to get it. Watch this not even come close to where we needed to be. I'm not gonna lie, spinning strikes fucking made me really sad. I thought it would have been more damage. Ah, we can. I really thought spinning strikes was gonna be more damage. I got very sad. I literally tried to fucking build around it. Okay. So we need to do Moog's quest. We need to do Celivis's quest. Yeah. Let's do the more annoying one with Celivis. Oh, fuck. I haven't gotten Starlight Shards. Shit. What up, BG? Where was this health bar that I needed at the beginning of the game? I am a nerd. Bookworm. Y'all ever watch Rhett and Link? Like the old school shit where they used to do the fucking rap battle stuff? I miss that. Like I'm okay with good mythical morning, but like I miss the rap battles. Just like epic rap battles of history, dude. Those are goated as fuck. Welcome to Epic Rap Battles of History! Abraham Lincoln versus Batman! Begin! I don't think that was that matchup, actually. I don't think that was the matchup that I was thinking about. There was one. I forgot. Sorry, I had to check up on the camera I have in the room for my daughter. I had to make sure she was knocked out. You know, I wish there was an actual, like, so I know she uses Shattering Crystal, but I wish there was that one that she does the lineup for the crystals. That one. I want that as a spell. Where it does like the 5 in front and then it goes doo-doo-doo-doo. Someone tried being like, I looked up like what was the spell she used and all that, and someone's like, oh, she uses carrying failings or something. I'm like, no, she doesn't. Those are heat-seeking motherfuckers. I was like, there is no failings, nothing. I was like, they just think because that one thing. I was like, no, those are crystals. Oh, hello, sir. I didn't think you were staring at me. That was actually fucking scary. It just turned around and he's like, hello, sir. Prepare to meet your death. Yes, that is totally what those wolves were sound like, okay? We're not going to question that. Hello, sir. Have you heard of spinning weapon? I love that I can walk with that. Hold on, sir. I need you to hold this for me real quick. Oh, there's a dude behind me. I don't know why my voice went so high on that. All right, Luis, you ready for this? Run all the way to that corner, okay? You gotta aggro. You gotta set her off first. Run all the way to that corner. And then you have de-aggroed her and broken the fuck out of her AI. This is the only Loretta you can do this to. The other one, have fun. Madam! Actually, that was actually... It's actually not that bad damage. How much would it have been with this? Ah! That wasn't bad damage all around. All right, let's discover this real quick. So we can get that out of the way. Okay. From my own experience with doing the carry and sorceries only, when you have to get Abdullah's Moonblade, fighting Abdullah with magic is fucking horrendous. You do absolutely zero fucking damage to her. What it feels like. It's like you're doing rubber. It's like you're giving her HP. Yep, that's totally where that skull goes.
Thou must have, though I have no reason intriguing. Wilt thou end? I am the wit that I might well. I see thou art out, but I require. I anticipate.
Okay.
Good. Art thou a wit left to go there to?
Man, and then I still have to come back to it later. So I can do Fortis X. What am I doing? I need to talk to him first.
Oh, you have defeated a grand pleasure, Ikari and I will together.
Together. I like EG. Which is why I never complete the quest for it, because I don't like what happens to EG at the very end.
I see. Yes. I don't know what it is, but since I asked that you... I am in pain, should you, if it were up, but who...
Alright. We're gonna go get 2 Starlight Shards real quick. Okay. There's that one, and then there are other ones here. I don't know why, but out of the blue, that fucking Gabriel Iglesias joke where he's making a joke like as if the principal, when he brought well, now not his son to school like late, and she's all like, "Aya, sí, aquí no," and then I don't know how to. I mean, my Spanish sucks ass, but and then she's all like saying how she's not fucking stupid. And I was like, damn, girl. That principal stood on business, just saying. The principal stood on business. My principals would have never from school. Would have never. My principals sucked ass. But because of that Gabriel Iglesias joke, you would catch me so many times just going, "Allá sí, aquí no." Hello, sir.
Well, did you not realize? Perhaps I'd like you to. Even you. Good. Now I shall. I expect.
Thank you. I'm gonna go get this memory stone up here. Those games always boost me up when I'm depressed. That's good to hear, man. I mean, to be fair, you are able to direct emotions for one thing towards the game. And that's what I've always used gaming for. I was like, if you're feeling like mad, sad, anything, I use that to direct it. And I put it in games. That's why I used to play shooters all that time. Because I would take my anger out, like not like I wouldn't say anything over the mic. I would literally be muted, but I would just be like, take my anger out on people in the game. So if I died, I would be like taking whatever anger I had out that way, and I'm like, yo, you mother whatever shit.
Is that bloody Celibus? Oh, the round table. But, oh, good. You go and see Celibus. Just tell him that despite no is inevitable.
Okay. Yeah, but it does help. I mean, if you're going into a Souls game and you purposely just overpower yourself so you can just like curb stomp freaking enemies. Unemployed right now. I was working as an intern back in 2023. Ah. Damn, man. I'm sorry.
Well done, very well. Knowledge, I doubt, if you put your... You will?
I know the whole like stuff with visas is like really hard. Which I okay, now you have a visa on card fixed. You know, I would say, I don't know if there is one. I would say if there's like an Amazon, that is like probably the easiest. Well, getting like the spot, like one a viewer to ever be able to get hired by Amazon. It is the easiest, one of the easiest jobs I've ever worked. Which is my job outside of that I do outside of doing like making videos in the off time. Job position and a lot of connection going on. I feel it. I was working on something simple as an operator. Okay.
So, it's... I may have expected...
Okay. Well, I hope you do find something. I know and like engineering is like supposed to be like one of the like a lot of the more physical jobs is one of the jobs that everyone tries to do. Mexican corruption sucks. I know. Well, I don't fully know, but
Begging for another. Doesn't make.
I've heard that like Mexico has like bad problems with corruption and all that. But I can't say too much because my wife's mother still lives out there. So I only hear it like
Begging for another. Doesn't make.
What's that? Quite the keen paramour.
if you put a business plus the cartel aspect, yeah.
Oh dear. Why don't if you can
That's what I've
solve
heard.
every- And once... Oh yes.
You're proving to. I've not had. Begging for another. Doesn't make.
Perhaps it will produce which I apply to fool.
Oh yeah, I've heard that.
You're just then I'd rather you with that and even a... Well, the blessed goodness to think...
That's why I was just like, me being a white boy, I was like, it would be scary to be out there.
Give you your... Yeah, please.
Thank God, that only took like what forever. Like the Wild West, brother. I feel it. Okay, so my bladder, I have a very bad bladder, so I have to use the bathroom again. I'm very sorry. Thank God that is only one upside of having the restroom fucking right there. Okay, so that quest line is down. I think we'll replace that with magic scorpion charm, so we have a little bit more damage going out. And then we'll go do Vare's quest line so we can go to Moog. We'll do Vare's quest line. We can go possibly see how we can maybe get the infinite FP tier. We also need to get Moog's Shackle. Moog's Shackle will be very beneficial. These dudes were moving at like a frame a second in the distance. If y'all didn't catch that for like the half a second it was going on. It's so weird. My setup in the house is literally like what would be considered a dining area. So it's like sometimes it'll be like cold down here, and then other times it'll be like warm, but then it'll be like a bouncing back and forth.
My doubt. The words of the two truly, I believe, even worse.
I believe.
Oh.
See, you do this quest, he gives you the fingers to do the shit.
If you drive high.
And you take this finger and you shove it up your ass. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't get the grace. I'm a dumbass. Right, I wasn't getting golden vows, so I didn't need it. Never mind. I ain't gonna lie though, when this run's damage hits, it fucking hits. Whee! Goodbye, doggy. Shit, do I have enough to cast this if I drink this? I do. What's up, bitch? Whoa! What the bullshit was that? Hold up. All right. Well, I know the window in which he can still hit me. That's crazy. Excuse me. Also, getting us the Mo gets us the plus 10 for the scepter, so we're like fucking rocking, locked and loaded after that.
glad you have a taste. I wish to anoint a knight luminary. So
Thank you.
now, for your fine. Normally this, but since
Now, technically, there's two different ways to do this, but because I don't have this church's grace, we have to go kill the person who's actually alive. Okay, I won't disrespect her so I won't put my balls in her face.
Please.
Thank you. Comet is so fucking good, bro. Really? Oh, it uses 3, you bitch. Okay. That's why. Yeah, we definitely have to get some more memory stones. I think that's the one feature about this shit that I don't like. I can't just throw all my spells on. Like, it'd be different if it was like just one spot per and I only had like 3 open spots. But when it's just like, it takes 2 spots and you're like, what the fuck? Philip.
you've completed, and with this a knight. Now this.
Oh, okay. He's trying to break my finger. It's a count in the back. Don't take it to the max. Shake it to the max.
Oh, good heavens! Clench your teeth.
Or something. Thank you, good sir.
Never it is what you have.
All right, now give me the medallion. Or medal.
A medal.
Ah, shut the fuck up. What was I gonna do? Oh, I needed to do. Oh, well, let me get the stupid fucking stone first. Meow. Wee woo. Wee woo. Frame perfect dodge of the fucking blood. Don't bleed me. I'm stuck in the thing. Hwah. Good sir, I would like it for you not to throw knives at me. Thank you, I appreciate it. All right. Let's launch my my balls at this one real quick. Because he is the centermost one, so he is going to take the full blunt of my balls. Really? It just soloed? That was it. That's bullshit. Oh, it travels through. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. He threw some daggers at me. There we go. You know, I thought the moon did like in a sense like splash damage. It does not. It just solos out a fucking enemy. That's depressing. Right, leveling it up.
Now, those are the chalified and wet.
Stand out a bit. Look at that. 321 scaling. Eh, fuck it. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Can I get this at least 20 at some point? Let's go get some memory stones. Easy one is right here. Fucking 3 memory slots for that damn fucking Comet Azure. It's fucking crazy. Three slots is criminal, dude. Okay, yeah, this one. Head over water. That's not the lyrics. Don't trust me on that one. All this so I can do Comet Azure, dude. Also, why am I using a kukri? I have Comet. I can just blast it. Where is... There it is. Okay. I know one's in a tree over here. One's in like a puddle or something. Yeah, I swear it was on this side of the... It's either on the wall or... We'll figure it out. Bruh. That is not where I'm jumping. Haha! I did it. Okay. In here, right? But there. Oh, there it is. Like the off the edge over here somewhere, I think. It's either off the edge or just chilling. I forget what it was. I swear there's one. It's just chilling or some shit. I don't fucking remember where. Was it over here? Oh. Yeah, I'm stupid. There we go. Okay, where is... Not Temple of Ige, not... No, it's not there. Was it Seawater? No, that's the other shit. No, it's supposed to be here then. Shit. I hate that it's a ulcerated tree spirit that we have to fight for it. I think that's the part that annoys the hell out of me. Oh, sorry, I had to scratch my ass real quick. It would take damage. Hello. Nice try. Damn, so close. All right. Time to have the most non-fun fight ever. Let's see, what range does this have? Okay. That's gonna be fun. Yup. Don't kill me, please. Ugh. Hold on. Yeet. Okay. Never mind. That was actually a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. And that's the tier we needed. Okay, now we need to go get Moog's Shackle, which is this one. $321. That's insane. I almost died if I would have fucking jumped straight into here. Fwaching. Ay, what the fuck? What in the jump scare bullshit was that? Scared the absolute shit out of me. Bye, sir. Wow. How much does this do to you? Nice. I love how he just said, I don't give a fuck about you no more. Sir, we were fighting. I shot you twice and you said, I don't give a fuck no more. Oh, well, fuck me. Hello. Did you give me some eggs? No, okay, just flesh? Okay. Well, now I know. If I just shoot a projectile at that wall... Good to know, because some magic won't fucking trigger them to look. Yep. Let's set this up. We sadly have to replace that with this. Because... Actually... We're not shooting the moon at him. Yeah, because we need to drink the physic and then the fucking... Yeah, it would run out before we... Okay, never mind. Alright, cool. I'll replace this with this. Might as well put the stars out there. Okay. Looking good there, bud. Looking good. Ow, I just accidentally punched my disc. Levels. We'll get mine to 20, and I think that's about it. I mean, a lot of these are very FP. Like, high consumption of FP. Sadly. Ah. All right, let's roll. Now, this won't look beautiful by any means. Put him down. Drink. Motherfucker. I disagree. Maybe we just straight up blast him. Do we think that's a thought process? We just straight blast him? Fuck the shackle for what it's worth. Let's see without the shackle. If not, you know, I wanted to use Commodore, but Commodore apparently doesn't want to get used by me. All right. I think about right here. And then go. That's good. Ow. Ow, maybe not stand in the fucking thing. Run! Ah! Okay. Let me just hold up. Nice. Yeah, bitch. Hi. You thought? Hi-ya! Hey-ya! Drink. Bye-bye.
I can see it.
And foot.
As clear as day.
Huzzah! Not anywhere near what I wanted it to be, but we got the face transition using Common Azure, so that was the whole purpose of that with fucking Moog. And now we get a shit ton of runes. Hell yeah, brother. Is there anything magic related that we need in I don't think there's anything magic related we need in the DLC. Okay, we'll get this to 70. So we don't have to worry about drinking the physic every time. that can go to 20. I want to get this to 15, and then we'll worry about Dex. Okay. We're going to use the moon. We're going to use crystal, comet, and stars. Sounds about right. Okay, what do we want to do? We can go to DLC. We can go to Fire Giant. We could also shits and get... no, I want to wait till later for red card. Okay, we're going underground, actually. Because I want to set up Fortisax and Estelle. I was like, thought process. It will take a lot longer later to do that shit. Do it now, forget about it later. Also, Valiant Gargs are like extremely weak to magic. Also, we have deer down here that I end up forgetting about like 8 million times a fucking playthrough. Wee. You thought? Gonna put my balls in your drum. Gonna put my balls in your drum. And God damn, that video will always be funny to me. Then again, I was like, my humor goes from that of a 5-year-old to dark humor. It'll be fair. Why do I keep thinking I'm hearing my daughter scream? Nope, she is dead ass asleep. Granted, my wife is in the same room, but as her, but you know, she's also sleeping. Gotta keep an eye on them. Howdy, howdy. How you doing? Hold on, I'm about to go put my balls in my own face. Yeah. Really? Wow. Talk about maneuvers. That's game I'm playing there? Hell yeah. Oh, you You input reading bitch. Wait, you're me. Never mind. Oh yeah, input read this, motherfucker. Spinning weapon, bitch. Thank you. Fun fact, we're not even like halfway done with the fucking run, too. All these bosses still not halfway done. So many bosses completed. Still not done. What is that, Howdy? What is that? Ah. Ow. You have luck ability? What's that? What does it mean to have luck ability? Ah. Then thank you for being here. Unlike you, I have the reverse. If I'm watching a streamer, they will probably end up dying like at least one more times on a boss than they normally do. I'm very much the worst, like the reverse on that. What the fuck? Like, I kid you not, every time I go to watch Bushy, it just so happens that, isn't that, it's very crazy. Every time I go to watch Bushy, I swear, like, if he's if I tune in and he's like mid boss fight, he dies right after. Like that is how bad my my luck is for other people. But it is a very welcoming trait to have someone know that I will probably. I mean, I've been dying more than I usually do on some bosses, but to be fair, I've also had more fun doing this than not. I think the Rykard Simp run with Blasphemous Blade, I was more annoyed of. That, and everyone told me on that run, a couple people have told me on that run that they're like, you're not using it right. I'm like, Magma plus like Ash of War plus Fire Scorpion Charm plus ritual sword. It should just be straight blast them. That was like, Blasphemous Blade does not have a lot going on for it. There's not a lot of difficulty with understanding Blasphemous Blade. It is just not as good as it used to be. Which I think some people have not gotten through their head. Blasphemous Blade used to be really good. Now it's definitely still top 10, but definitely not number 1. Darkmoon Greatsword isn't number 1 either, though, but it's definitely better than Blasphemous Blade, I'll tell you that one. If you told me to pick between Darkmoon Greatsword and Blasphemous Blade, I will pick Blasphemous Blade every day. Oh, I still have the infinite FP tier, huh? God damn it. Anyways. Let me just send endless balls at him. Hello, dear. I need to send my balls at you, okay? What are we doing here? Of course. Of course. It would not be the type of run without you just fucking running away from me all the time. Oh my god, that would have been horrible. Of course. Can you, like, run at me? Thank you. Whoa! All right. That was easy. Now I can remember that I don't have to do deer no more. Okay, before I forget. Okay, we wanted this to 15. And then we'll worry about dex. I'm not gonna lie. The Valiant Guards is probably going to be the easiest fight that we're gonna have. Because they are weakest to magic and I'm going to send my balls in their face. Can I put my balls in your jaw? No, okay, I need to stop with that. That fucking thing is like all over my fucking face. Like, oh god, no, that was misworded. Oh god, I was about to say that was all over my face. No, that's... Ugh. God damn it. At some point, we do need to get our mind a little bit more leveled up. All right, big boy. Prepare to taste my balls. Thank you. What's up, big dog? Ready to taste my balls? Oh, that hurt. Want another ball in your mouth? Here, hold this for me. You suck. You dirty bastard. That would have been nice. You dirty bastard. All right, give me 1 minute. Be right back. If you like pina coladas, I'm getting caught in your rain. The smell of the ocean. Oh, but damn, that's a loud ass waterfall. My bad. Left y'all freaking listen to water while I take a fucking bathroom break for like the 50th time. It's like, I don't want to keep using Comet, but Comet is like so fucking good. But Shattering Crystal would be so much better if I had the Crystal Staff. Just saying. Well, technically, we can go kill Fia's champs real quick. And then go kill Estelle. Technically. Hello, sir. Can you fuck off? Jesus. Right. Time to go put my balls in the fucking thing's faces. Can y'all hear the neck crack? Every time I look over, I swear it's like fucking like reading it. Here, hold my balls real quick. Oh, can you hold my balls real quick? Oh yeah, I forgot you're like... Okay, not cool, bud. Not cool, bud. Whoa. Ow. That was not very cool, bud. Thank you. Hit the one I wanted to hit. Can we fucking stop running with your infinite stamina? Thank you. Ow. Seriously? God damn, bro. What's up, big dog? Can you put my balls in your mouth real quick? Ow. That's scary. Hold on, come here. You suck. Brother, in what world was that close? Oh, I had 10 fucking rune arc? God damn, bro. I don't have 10 now, but... That's crazy. I have one singular spell that will hit them no matter what. But it does the least amount of fucking damage out of all my spells. You hold that for me? You, what the fuck was that? What? Hello? I deserve a recount. Ow, what the fuck, man? Can I get a fucking break, dude? What is going on? Whoa! Stop! Bitch. What is going on here? Thank fuck, dude. You know what? I'm gonna get fucking Slicer out of here. It killed him! Run! Can we? Whoa! Please, dude, for the love of God, stop fucking... Stop! Jesus fucking Christ. Oh! Fucking PCs. There. Ugh. Okay, what are we using on a stale? Estelle is very interesting because there's a lot to do with the Estelle. That is you fucking... I didn't even... Ugh. I was scratching my eye as I one-handed did that shit. So, that's fun. That's always fun when you waste a foot like that. Oh, I know who I can comment Azure next. I can comment Azure Nile. Nope. Yep. Yep. That's crazy. You know, 6 and 6 is kind of working for me. Now, Estelle being like a high magic resist, I'm kind of curious on how that's going to pan out. But I kind of want to do Shattering Crystal because I think that does a good bit more physical damage. So that could benefit that direction. It's just a thought. Okay. I had to fucking stretch my wrist. Damn, bro. Why you gotta be so rude? Shit. Bro, rude as fuck for that one. Do ba do ba do ba do ba do ba do ba. Oh yes, my favorite place on the entire game. The Lake of Raw. Can't even finish the sentence without fucking being like, yeah, sure. Lake of Raw is definitely top 10 like worst fucking places in Elden Ring. There we go. Ooh, jump scare. You motherfucker, you just had to make my stamina bar go down, huh? Here. There we go. That's crazy. All right. Gran Closia. All right, time for the magic boss here. So we're going to figure out when we can attempt Rennala's full moon, and then we will use Shattering Crystal. Will it work in our favor? Possibly. Do I see that fully happening? God, I hope so. Oh my god, I thought I got hit by that. Okay, I'm gonna wait for him to do the first tilt. You're gonna... Never do it? Oh, fuck off. Fuck! I thought I could dodge it. Oh, now you want to teleport. That was doing some insane damage for a boss that fucking has magic like high-ish magic damage negation, dude. That's kind of fucking huge. Do it again. Okay. Shit, I thought I could hit it. Okay, he's gonna do the beam again, I think. Cool. You a bitch. Okay, now he's gonna do meteors. There we go. Huzzah! Cool. Let's go finish Ronnie's questline so we can unlock Fortis X, get Fortis X out of the way, and then we have essentially some of the optional bosses out of the fucking way. What were we doing? So Dex is for casting speed. More damage, more gooder. You're back? I felt like I never missed you. I felt like you were always here. In the shadows. You're like Batman.
Even in my, it is in my thanks. Soon must.
Okay, give me my thing. Thank you.
My strange gift. I must thank you. May it was but.
All right, and we go here. You came back just in time. Because I'm the howdy man. What? Damn, she came swinging at me. Did you see that? She must have been a Karen. She saw a dude playing as a woman, dressed as a woman, and was like, I can't have none of that shit. Not in my territory. Saving the streamers around the world. Dude, I swear I felt you there when I beat Estelle. I was like, I died the first time, and then I was like, the second time I killed him. And then you showed up, and I was like, I knew it. There was only one way. Oh, I didn't use the damn thing. No wonder, I'm stupid. I was like, why is the elevator down here? It's supposed to be inverted. Don't get me wrong, that is not my actual... I can do the accent. That is not my actual accent. I thought I was gonna fall. Can I? No, that's a death drop, right? Ow, can we not? Ha! You thought. I was like, why did I feel like that was going to hit me from down here? Ba-da-da. Now, it's like I wanted to do the funny and do spinning weapon for Melania, but I feel like that is not going to pan out in the direction that I'm hoping for. Will it be fun? Would it have been funny? Hell yeah, would have. Do I think it's going to pan out well? Fuck no. Definitely the most like... Dude, Souls games are tough. But you know what's even tougher? Ninja Gaiden. Or Gaiden. I forget how some people pronounce it. What's up, big dog? Goodbye, big dog. No, Ninja Gaiden is tough as shit. I went to do what was the one that came out? Not Ninja Gaiden 4, the remake one that they had come out. I went to go do that. God damn, that shit's fucking hard, dude. I think I died like deep into the double digits. Yeah, that came to I died like, I ain't even gonna lie about it. I was just like, I've only played Ninja Gaiden games like every so often. Like not even like, I don't think I've beat a single fucking one. I was just like, I would get to a certain point and I'm like, you know what? I don't feel like having a headache. And it's not because they're bad. I don't think they're bad. I think they're really good. I just really suck at them. Like when you see people who are like, I think when Ninja Gaiden 4 came out, I was watching a little Aggie play. I'm like, when you see other people playing the game and even they're in like triple digits, like death and all that, there's something of hardship going to do that. Do I have to? I have to kill Fire Giant. I'm stupid. All right. Nope, that's not the Grace. That's Grace. Let's go kill Niall. Oh fuck, I forgot. I have this pain in the ass here. For the love of God, do not do your little... Thank you. I need to go to Concentrated because it gives me the other Graven Mask talisman, and I kind of need that one. Your vibe, man. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, when you find this bit, like, this specific simp run is... Okay. It's definitely going... I will still say the Ronnie one with Dark Moon Greatsword is still, like, #1. But this is probably a clear #2. And it's so weird because when I first ever started playing, like, Souls games, I was not, that's not what I want to do. I was not like an intelligence build type player. I was very much the big bonk go bang boom. Oh, hello. Yeah, I was very much the bonk go boom type of player when I was doing like Souls games. So anytime I had gone like, and then I wasn't even big on like status effects too. So like when I went to go play this, and then I did the first like essentially like devoted bleed build video that I did, it like surprised the hell out of me. And I was like, what the fuck? And then I was like, oh, let me do this bleed build. Let me do this bleed build. And then it was like... And then I went into like the faith leveling up stuff. And I was like, what the fuck? And now I'm like, holy shit, int build. Now am I fully for doing like one? I feel like if you're doing a variety of spells with an int build, then I'm like for it. But if you're just in there and you're like, all I use is this spell and this spell, I'm like, okay, come on, man. There's so much shit in this game. Like, so much stuff. Well, granted, shit of you've heard, what was it? This guy, I fucking love to watch him. He's been doing his challenge for like almost like for I think 2 years now. He's doing beating Elden Ring with all 402 weapons. I think he's like a little over halfway through now. But that is just weapons. That's not counting spells, none of that. When he does, like, when he spins the wheel and he gets like a staff, he already has like a spreadsheet specifically made for what spells he wants to do. No, it's really cool. His channel is 40 Enjoyer, and it's cool. It's cool to watch because you see weapons, and some of the runs that I've done with certain weapons is because I've watched him do a run with it, and he does his best to like make it fit for that build. But he doesn't spawn weapons in. He literally goes to go get it. So if it needs to get farmed, he farms the weapon. If it's a weapon that ends up getting late to where he has to do it in New Game Plus, he'll do it in New Game Plus, and he won't like what was it? He won't directly level it up like the plus 10, plus 25. And then because he literally sells everything. It really is. Like, he sells everything before starting that run. So he literally has to collect everything at the start of the next run. Granted, if he has all the bell bearings from the normal new game into New Game Plus, of course, it's like he can level it up. But it's really cool. I like it. I think I'm a big person on like basically like saying people's channels just out loud and not caring. I'm just like, because these are the people I watch. I mean, granted, like you can go into the Elden Ring community and you're just like, oh yeah, I watch Gino, I watch Bushy, and I'm like, yeah, so does everyone. Like everyone does. Now, when someone tells me they watch OCO2, that's where I'm like, you're getting somewhere. Now, for me, I feel like 40 Enjoyer, it's tough because his views for videos is solely determined on, like, it's around the weapon. So if people aren't, I mean, of course there's him. Like, I watch him because of him. You're not watching, you don't really always like stick around because, oh, what weapon? Like, oh, he did this weapon. Okay, that's cool. That's all I care about. No, I was like, I stick around because it's like, it's cool watching it. And it's someone who's like not necessarily like out there no-hitting or speed running. Very gentle. Thank you. Until I get mad at a boss, then I'm very, very hostile. No, I just find myself like when I get like involved in loving a game, I try to watch every single person that's new that pops up in my feed. And then I will watch a good couple of their, like if I get hooked on like that first bit, I start like just doom scrolling their videos. That's what happened with 40 Enjoyer. I think I started watching his videos when he was at I think he was at number 52 or something like that when I first started watching him. And he's at like number 200 something, I think, right now. And it is cool because some of the people you watch one person for, you end up seeing who they're friends with and watching them as well. There's another one, I think it's like Hauser, something like that. He's cool, and I found him through like the olive branch of like other people. Like I watched Bushy. Bushy's best friends and roommates with Ratty Rye and Torsads. Well, Ratty Rye is who I branched from to find I just can't pronounce, I don't know how to like some channels. I just feel like I'm butchering how I'm saying them, but that's how I found the other guy. And then I'm in that Discord because he does like bingo and randomizer, like he helps with the bingo and randomizer tournaments for like essentially like smaller players. You love Let's Players? Dude, I know some people say they like love YouTube, but I love watching YouTube videos sometimes more so than TV shows. I won't say movies because I love watching movies. I will always love watching movies. Like, what was it? The person that got me essentially into watching YouTube videos in general is Markiplier. Markiplier got me heavy into watching YouTube videos, and then from Markiplier I got Jacksepticeye. Now, funny enough, you know, while everyone was like subscribing to and like watching PewDiePie, I didn't find myself enjoying PewDiePie. For like, I know everyone like you watch a YouTuber because they had a certain video series. like are like game stuff like that or something they do, and that's why you watch them. And then when you don't, like when they don't really do that, or if it doesn't give you the same vibe as that, then you tend to like walk away. And then I have people like what was it, like FaZe Jev. FaZe Jev is one of the ones I can watch him play any game. It does not have to be Call of Duty. And to be fair, like over the years, I think I preferred Jev not playing Call of Duty than playing Call of Duty. You look, I love Corey, dude. I love the what does he call it? Scary. I think it's specifically like it's either Saturdays or Sundays, but the ones where he'll purposely watch like scary stuff. I love those. I also find it kind of weird that like some people like outside of their friend group on the YouTube space feel like they can't talk about any other YouTubers. Like they feel like they had to be like, oh, I have to talk to this specific fucking group of people. I can't like name drop someone else, otherwise I'm gonna get canceled or some shit. That is my biggest thing. I was like, being small, I feel like is a benefit for me right now. Like there was a point in time, and I'm pretty sure Spooky Scary Sunday, that's what it was. Hello, sir, can you not kill me? Ha ha. Yeah, we're just gonna run away. I love those videos. And then I loved when I love seeing him in Five Nights at Freddy's. That was funny. That was funny. I like that. Him and Matt Pat. Game theorists are game theory, depending on when you watched it. Excuse you. Okay. Was my fucking jam. I didn't put. I was gonna comment as Zer. It's all right. All right, we're gonna send my balls in his face real quick. Can we not and say we did? Can you make him go away, please? I swear I hit you far enough. Are you not gonna do I have? Are you not gonna make him go away? There it is. Well, now you're dead. Sir, thank you. Okay. The fuck was that? It's just a theory. A game theory. That is the weirdest Nile fight that I've ever had. He should have done his phase transition to make the one dude go away. It's so weird. It's crazy how many YouTubers that I watched and then like growing up and realizing that some of them I was... Thanks for watching. Exactly. There's some YouTubers that like I didn't realize how long I've been watching them for, and then and then they go to be like, oh, I'm retiring. I'm like, damn, dude. Some of them I didn't even realize how old they were. And some of them are like a lot closer in age than me. And then what was it? I watched some streamers too. Like I used to watch this was during the Fortnite time. I used to watch Valkyrie, but now with everything going on, I'm kind of like I'm weirded out. But then I also find it funny how like I'm very close in age to her. some YouTubers I was like, but the only difference is I'm not like starting out like when I did and getting where I'm at right now. I don't feel like how some people who are older would feel like jealous or annoyed that someone a lot younger than them made it bigger quicker. I don't care. I don't look at it that way. And I do feel like anyone who surely tries to commit to content creation, of they attempt to grow or like learn to in growing process, they're due for their time. I hate that dude heals. That is so stupid to me. That dude healing makes 0 sense. There's some people that aren't even like actual fucking like people, and they have healing abilities, and I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean he can heal? There's like kids channels with like 50 million. Dude, I swear to God, and I hate them so much. Not like them personally. I just hate the idea of it. And the biggest reason behind it is Ryan's toy reviews. And me as a father, I feel like I would never like want to go through that to like it's. I feel like no matter which way you put it, it is exploiting your child for money. Like there's no way around it. You're exploiting your child for money. Or even like the channels that are like quote unquote catered for children. Like I'm not gonna lie. I was just like, my daughter tends to scroll YouTube based on. I've seen brain rot fucking shit. It's really fucking annoying. Oh shit, I don't have the... Okay, I need to find the Grace real quick. I need to go buy Bewitching Branches. Okay. Like, what was it? My daughter kept watching this one, like, it's called Like Nastia. And then I was like, what the fuck is Like Nastia? And then I watched one video with her and I was like, you're not watching this channel no more. And it's not because of her. It's some of the times it's literally just the parents in the video. Porciano has 24 subscribers. Hey! I was at 24 before. We all grow. Also, to be fair, I also didn't start with Elden Ring content. I've privated like all the other videos that I had. Mine is just the YouTube shorts. I didn't fully get rid of those because that would be a lot more to go through. Now, this channel started off with me reading reviews for certain things on Amazon. And then it went into, I think, a little bit. Yeah, I had a time of doing Call of Duty. Then I did a little bit of Fortnite. And then I finally decided, like, let's do Elden Ring. I've played it. Oh, wait, I need up here. And then, yeah. The second Elden Ring content took off. I was like, oh, I can do this. Like, that was my biggest thing. The second my Elden Ring videos started taking off, I was like, I can do this. Hello. Everyone got to start at some point. Exactly. I missed. For the love of God, dude. Got him. Oh no, I got, how the fuck did I get both of them? Brother, how is that possible? I hit them both in this. How is that possible? What is my luck, dude? Like, I didn't die, but it also, like, huh? If I walk away, will it take it off from him? Because the other dude ran me away. Take the bewitching branch off. 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 This is bullshit. Did it roar off? Got like, exactly, but I need to reverse. Can I quit out and they just are no longer bewitched? Let's see. Are you still bewitched, sir? Thank God. Fight him! Just one of you needs to die. Bruh, what am I watching? Get in there. Thank you. Jesus. Yeah, they really said either have that or carry the imp, the imp freaking Spirit Ash. And I'm like, yeah, I'll pass on that one. Okay, we're gonna replace that with that. Actually, we could probably just get away with this. I don't have to worry about being at a full HP the entire time. Wow. All right, now to find our way down without dying. Your friendly neighborhood happening, man. Exactly. We got lucky on that one. It went from very shit to much better. Oh, is that a fine drop? It is. Wow. Okay. I'm not ready to go through Ordina. There we go. I'd very much appreciate. Okay, thank God they're not here. They're still around, though. Never mind. They're gone. Get this here. You like helping small streamers on YouTube? That's good, though. And us small streamers appreciate you as well. Is Borealis weak to magic? I wouldn't think so. I will say though, depending on the type of like, if you're doing gaming, depending on the type of game you do, I feel like dictates how long your videos should be. Oh, there's a fucking lobster. The lobster didn't get activated. Like, what's the Elden Ring videos, I feel like, or Elden Ring and Souls games in general, that type of genre, I feel like can get away with being like an hour plus. Now, Gino is taking the most out of it, but Gino does long playthroughs. That dude must have like 1,000 terabytes of storage for his fucking videos. That's how long them motherfuckers are. I will never forget his fist only run. Like the bare fist only. That video was as long as it took him to fight Elden Beast. Your luck basically works any game. That's good. You know, I was like, I remember watching fucking Gino's video for the Bare Fist one, and I think I took a couple days to watch that because that video was like 5.5 hours long, if I remember correctly. And most of, I will be 100% honest. When I go to choose to watch a video, I don't choose to watch it as a background noise. I know some people are like, oh yeah, I watch your videos, they're good background. I don't I don't blame people to do it. I'm not mad if people do that for my videos. I'm like, okay, you can go for it. I was like, you do you with how you watch your videos. Do whatever. I don't mind. That's how you enjoy it. But me, I was just like, I can't put myself to not be fully like watching every little thing, hearing everything. But also, like, at the same time, a 5-hour video, you're not really going to be sitting there the whole 5 hours watching it, super involved, which is weird because you would watch a fucking live stream for like, some people live stream for God knows how fucking long, and they're fine with that. But then they're like, I'll watch you stream for fucking 6 hours, but you put an 1.5 hour long video out. I'm not gonna watch that whole thing in one sitting. And I'm like, what do you mean? What? What? That's a me logic, but then it's like, to each their own at the end of the day. Do you think Okina will be happy enough for me to send my balls into his face? Can't dodge that one, bitch. Okay, you can dodge that one a little bit. Thank you. Maybe stream is different in video. Yeah, I mean, there's stuff that gets said in some people's streams that are different in videos, to be honest, though. Like, I will give that. Especially when it's like edited down. But I feel like in the case of like Gino's videos, like Gino's videos are maybe like, I feel like 10 to 15% cut down. Like if you don't count the running to and fro's, then that's what makes the bulk of like the difference between Gino's streams and videos is basically cutting out all the running sections. So about like maybe 20% from the stream is taken away to the videos. Maybe. What? Okay, I don't know if I should shoot the ball at him first or I should freaking... Should definitely break the thing first and then do the ball. Can you jump for me? There we go. That's a lot of fucking damage. No. Send a ball at his face. Okay. Good shit. Oh man, I wanted both balls. Ah! Yeah. Woo! That got timed so perfectly. Run! I'm not in the best position for this. Do me a big favor. Ground pound. That semi works. Oh! Almost died. Oh, that's awkward. I hate you so much. I knew it! I knew it! Because streams you engage with streamer while video you sit back and watch. Yeah. Unless you get one of those people who also like, okay, there's a different way you do it. If you premiere a video and you watch it with your community, that's a way too. Because in the premiere for a video, the chat is live. And you can also be sitting there talking to your chat. Thoughts? Okay. Not bad. There we go. Okay, he's gonna do, yep. Damn it. Oh, I almost died. Okay, sure. All right, swing at me. Or not. No? I don't know how I didn't get hit by that, but sure. I need him to do the double. You fucking bitch. I haven't seen him do this move in a hot minute, to be honest. What the fuck? There we go. Nice. Nice. Okay. Because I want to get 46 out of the way. Might as well go to Ferrum, get the grace for Godskin Duo, and then go do 46. The Forge of the Giants. See, when you time stuff right and everything else, this build is amazing. Also, I love how they decided this specific grace you can only go from this side, not from the back side of it. Oh yeah, shit. Oh.
Observe the lands between this world and death. Are you to commit?
Yes, ma'am.
Very well. Let my hand.
Yes, sir. I can't watch my girlfriend die like that. You know what's funny? The Beastman for Fair Missoula also input read. It's crazy. I wonder if that's loud enough. It is. Wow. Wow. Now the better thought is, are we going to GG? Are we going to use Common Azure for Godskin Duo and just hope we can line them up? I'll do it this way. If we can line them up, I'll do Common Azure. If we can't line them up, I won't do Common Azure. Now Malekith, we could probably use Shattering Crystal on Malekith. I think it's quick enough for a tap. You don't know how you got these superpowers? You were born with it, okay? How most superheroes wish they could be born. Some aren't so lucky. They had to get bit by a radioactive spider for their powers. I'm talking shit like Spider-Man isn't in my like top 5 superheroes. Hey, but to be fair, with great power comes great responsibility, Howdy, okay? And you're being very responsible with your powers here. Oh no, I hit the thing. Madam? Honestly, we could probably spinning weapon the duo, but that would lead to more blue flask being, or more sleep pods being used. Okay, I will set it up for Common Azor in a physic. Oop. Right, we have enough? Yeah, I think we do. Okay, so we'll take off the moon. You can use your powers for good only? Exactly. That is what we need them for. All right, let's hope we can get them together. You bastard. All right. Okay, angle it this way and go. It doesn't go through? Oh no, he was down below. You know what? Fuck it. I call bullshit. Ow. That was some bullshit. Ow. What is with him and getting slept like 5 years later on it? Okay, hold up. There we go. That was so unsatisfying. It worked, but that was so I didn't think he was. I didn't think the fucking apostle was in the staircase, so it wasn't angling itself right. I should have went through him to go to the. That is so lame. Anyways. Okay, that's at 80. I mean, might as well. I don't really constantly need that. This run is going... Oh, wait. I said I was going to go to 40 sacks. This run is going extremely well. I'm not going to lie. Like, it's crazy. And I'm not even, like, through any of the DLC shit. This run is going crazy.
Ah, I knew you would. What is it to deny like the dog?
No, I want to be held.
I am the guardian they call me, yet you...
Thank you. Please. Samurai, slice that like button. Hell yeah, brother.
Have you ever when the first Godwins have, but there isn't, and I must before the...
Got a samurai slice, they won.
Another, and I must before the my hands. Will you still... This... How did you... Oh,
The amount of time that it takes just to do this for Fortisax, for Fortisax's fight to be annoying as shit, is so depressing. Like, I'm not against dragon fights because Bale and Placidusax are really good, but when freaking Fortisax's fight just sucks. It's like, oh, here's some death lightning. Here's this constant thing of lightning just on your ass the entire time. so that whenever you least want it to happen, it will finally hit the ground and hit you. And you better hope your lightning resist is high, otherwise you're getting like a chunk out of your fucking health bar, and sometimes your whole entire fucking health bar.
This is what I choose, and I will be willing. What greater bliss. This is what I am satisfied. I choose, and I will be willing. What great.
Like, honestly, I'd rather fight Senisax or Lanciax than Fortisax. Stupid arena, lightning everywhere. Well, maybe not Senisax. Lanciax, for sure. Lanciax isn't around water. Senisax is. She dead? Okay, she's sleeping now. There we go. And we sit back down. All that poise for no reason, because we're at 29 poise. I just have a whole bunch of balls on me now. That's another thing with me. I don't really like enjoy saying to hit the like button. Hello, sir. I'm gonna send my balls in your face, okay? Here, hold on. One last one. I hate you. What? Bitch. Yeah, fuck Fortisax. That was a lot of damage for it just being the physic and my stats. I think that gets forgotten so much. Do I need more than 80? Not really. I want to put more mind? Probably. Am I gonna do it in vigor? Damn right. All right. Let's go to Malekith. Do we want to do Malekith? Yeah, fuck it. We'll do Malekith. Placidusax is gonna be fucking annoying. I could tell you what. Because you can't Comet Azure Placidusax because his lightning will kill you. Dumbass dog. Yeah, Fortisax's are not Fortisax. Placidusax's lightning will kill you very, 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 very quickly. How's the run going? Actually, pretty damn good. I mean, we're basically almost done with base game bosses. We still have the entirety of DLC, but that's just because like I'm not mentally prepared to do a shit ton of Scadu tree hunting or Scadu tree fragment hunting. That's my only like drawback to it all. I don't feel like going out to hunt for Scadu tree fragments right now. So I'm like, oh, of course. I could just freaking, yeah, I could just. What's a tap look like? Okay. Yeah, I don't feel like dying to lightning anytime soon. Can I hit him from here? Damn. What? There we go. I'm gonna itch. There we go. What's up, fool? There we go. Huzzah! All right, let's kill this tree sentinel real quick. All right, send my balls at his face. Yeah. There we go. Okay. We essentially can Comet Azure Malekith the very first time. That's only if he chooses to run at us. If he does not choose to run at us, how many? Okay, we will give it one try. Because if he doesn't run at us and he does like some other shit, then we're basically fucked. We're essentially fucked if he does anything else. This will at least get us to phase 2. If done correctly. Done correctly, phase 2. If done incorrectly, we're going to have a very fun fight, I guess.
Thou who approacheth destined death.
I fucking knew it. That's not the fucking blast that I wanted. Whoa. I dodged that in time? Okay. Oh, fuck. What? In what world? I love how I was almost dead during it. Nice. Okay, thank God he did that. Why? Okay. I hate you. I'm stuck? I fucking knew it. God damn it. That one was on me. That one was on me. I was choking. I started panic doing shit, and then that's what fucked it. That's what fucked it. I panicked. All right. We're gonna go put our balls in his face. I dodge it. What? Wow, okay. Okay. What's up, big dog? You're dead? Suck my taint, Malekith.
To kill what?
Hell yeah, brother. You know who we might be able to get away with doing Commodore? Gideon. We might be able to get away with it. What was I doing? Baby, 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 when you touch me like this, and you hold me like that, it was just like the wind. Eh. What is our... Okay, we're at 88 intelligence. So we can still technically get to 99. Technically. I'm not gonna lie, I have a lot more rune arcs than I thought I would by now. Now my scare is Radagon being able to parry any of my spells. That fucker starts parrying shit, I'm gonna cry because then I have to use spinning weapon. I knew you come.
To stand before the Elden Ring. To become Elden Lord.
Alright, hope for the best.
It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit to us. She'll take the throne.
That sucks.
Queen Marika has high hopes for us. But we will come
No.
to struggle. Unto eternity.
Oh, you're dead. Dumbass. Man, I really was hoping like he wouldn't like stutter out of commandos or
Not even you.
a man cannot kill a god. You know, when it said Scepter of the All-Knowing, I was expecting like his hammer, like his weapon to be an actual fucking staff, but then it turns out to be a hammer, and I'm like, what are we on? Well, that's 90 intelligence. Okay. We're definitely shooting our balls at Godfrey. And then I don't know. Maybe just comment like we did Godfrey. And like literally everyone else. I might be able to produce enough damage. Oh, we're at 90 right now. I could do the ooh. Do max damage there. I gotta put my balls in his face, you know. One time for the one time. Gonna put my balls in your jaw. Alright, now I need to go in, back out, because there's a very specific position that I need him to be in. And him being right there is not the position I need him to be in to do the ball. Brother. Thank you. I'm like, I am in offline mode, sir. Okay. Drink. Walk in. Can you walk towards me? All right. Send my balls to his face. Okay. That was almost awkward. That was awkward. Yep, saw that one happening. Who else saw that happening? Ow! Brother. Thank you. Holy shit. Ah! I fucking hate you. Yeet. Yeah. Of course you can. Gah. Damn, that was a far leap, bro. What? I love how I pressed the R1 button, nothing. There we go. Totally wasn't scared.
Thy strength befits a crown.
Okay. Totally wasn't scared. Burp. $94. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, we can go fucking kill him. Is it the smart move to? Is it the smart move to do the fucking balls of fury? Probably. I didn't drink my physic. Oh well, we're gonna see how this pans out. Ow. Okay. Heh. Shit. Onk. Brother, I could not see. Also, what? How much HP did he have that the bonk didn't kill him? All right, note to self, drink the physic before going into the damn fucking arena. There we go. Can you hold this for me? Thank you, I appreciate it. Whoa, what the fuck was that bullshit? Wait, it didn't even... Okay. What the fuck did my balls do? They missed his face completely. Ooh! Okay, we're gonna put this for Radagon, and we'll swap it to the charged for Elden Beast. If this shit be going too slow. Did I drink my physic? Yep, I did. Oh, he fucking parries it, that's why. Why is he parrying it now? He didn't parry it the first time. I'm so confused. Got it. We're going straight up in his face, and then we're going to put his balls... I'm going to put my balls straight onto his chin while running all the way up to him. All right, pretty boy. Ow. Yup, that saw that one happening. The one time he decides to add fucking holy bullshit to that. I can only blame myself for assuming that this fight was going to be easy. Okay, maybe shit crystal is not... Maybe shattering crystal is not the way to go about this. Okay. Very up close. Put my balls in his face. I fucking knew it. I knew I jumped early. Ow. Thanks. Bruh. What is going on? Why is he doing 8,000 fucking thing? I'm up in his grill. Okay, well, you're getting spinning weapon. I don't care. We're doing spinning weapon. I'm gonna put my balls in his face and I'm gonna do spinning weapon. That was the weaker one, right? Nope, I need the other one. Jesus Chrysler, dude. Okay. I somehow timed it. Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell. I am in hell. You have to go. Super Wi-Fi is like, no, you're good. You have a good one, Howdy. Bwomp, 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 bwomp. It was close. I just ran away instead of running to, knowing he was going to do the damn thing, so. That's cool. Oh my god. Heal! Yep, that was gonna hurt regardless. Jesus fucking Christ. Why am I? Uh-oh. There we go. Jesus. Okay. I found the end. Run! Dumbass! Oh, cool. Ow! There we go. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, if I would have died because I got caught in that shit. Bro, I love how I fucking rolled for it and still nothing. What's up, dude? Ow? This is the shittiest fucking Elden Beast I've ever had. There we go. Like, what? 4 tries Radagon, fucking 1 try Elden Beast? Okay. Sure, bud. She has a busted lip. Goddamn. Piece of shit. Okay. Let's go do Melania. Oh wait, we still have Rykard. Oop. Yeah, we're not leveling intelligence anymore. What's a what? We don't really need that in there. Oh, we can go get Opaline. I'm a dumbass. We can go get Opaline hard tier. Bitch. You thought. There you go. Voila. Grazie. Ooh, let me not die with these runes, actually. The first time I ever did this area, I was so lost. I was like, how do I do this shit? And then I looked it up. I looked it up, found my pattern for it, and now we're here. Ow. Why did I jump off? Brother, why is that so long of a fucking spell to cast? Why is that such a long spell? Oh, wait. Where did I die? Thank you. Bitch. Ain't no way. There we go. Whoop. Nice try. Now, how far does the moon go? That's what I want to know. Because I can see this bitch, but can I send the moon? All right, never mind. Ow! Brother. Thank you. Light. Hit, 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 hit. Oh. Okay. Oh, yeah. We'll put it on in there. I'll put the Oberlin heart here when we get in there. What's up, Cody? How you doing, man? Shoo. We are roughly finishing out base game for the Rennala Simp run, and then tomorrow we'll be doing the DLC. Because your boy is tired right now. And he's honestly trying to just fucking... I'm just trying to get roughly all the base game done. So we got Loretta to get to Melania. And then we got Rykard and Placidus Axe to go. But for the most part, the run's been rather smooth. I mean, we had a little bit of a fluke with Radagon, but for the bulk of it, it's fine. Yeah, for whatever reason, I couldn't figure out Radagon, and then he kept parrying my moon. Because I kept timing it wrong, so he kept parrying the moon. I actually ended up spinning weapon him after that. Which surprisingly worked really well. Holy shit. Yeah, spinning weapon was surprisingly really good on Radagon. But it's mainly because hers has like that semi like projectile-ish thing. Instead of like having to literally stand up next to him and spin the weapon. How about you? How's your day or night going for you? Bad snail. I don't feel like dying like that. At least to that one. That one shoots like a shit ton of crystals. That gets really annoying. Ooh. Okay. Well, I started blasting. Okay. Part of me feels like Shattering Crystal might be really good against Loretta out of all things. But I also kind of want to stay the fuck away from her. Decisions. Because she'll jump away from comment. I didn't put opening hard tier on, huh? Did all that shit. I was like... I knew it. I knew I'd forget it. But at least I got the lift. Honestly, it's always the deeper into the run where I tend to sway on like my feelings towards the build or whatever. Or they just carry all the way through. The Dark Moon Greatsword did phenomenal. That's why the Ronnie one is at the very top. Okay, we're gonna drink. And then we're gonna prepare to send our balls at her. Ow. That's not cool. Ow! What the flying fuck? Can we? I can do that too, bitch. Bro, every time I go to fucking heal. You thought? And dead. Jesus Chrysler, brother. She's dead. She died. That's the last, like, mainly magic damage negation boss until Rennala. Okay. Now we just gotta make it all the way to Millennium. You know, something's telling me Rykard's gonna be a bitch. You know, I am deeply getting told in my head that Rykard's gonna be a bitch to kill. Hold on. Oh. Madam, here is my balls to your face. You want another one? There you go. Wow, she dropped her sword for us. Would you look at that? Not as rare as the Halo scythe, but pretty nice. Not really. I think it's one of the better straight swords, though, right? Or is it it's a straight sword, right? Oh my god, I almost missed that jump. I've almost missed that jump on the past 3 runs. Oh man. Now, do I have something that has quick step on it? No, that's kick. Awesome. I guess we're backstepping through. It's just my favorite way to do it, you know? We made it? Hallelujah? Ignore those sounds. Or enjoy them. I don't know. Your choice. Okay, so we have the funny way of doing this, and then we have the straightforward way of going to do this. The straightforward way is doing the moon and then just fucking blasting her with like maybe Star Shower. I don't know if that's FP efficient. That's my problem. Okay. We're gonna do this because we're gonna have to be able to cast spells as soon as possible. Ow. Okay, that is ass. Okay, not that bad. Okay. Okay. Ow. Okay, wake up kick, not good. Okay. Run away. Blue. We should be fine. That was shit show. I want to heal first. Okay. Send another moon at her. Just heal real quick. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there was no hope in that one. The second she did that move, I knew I was fucked. Oh, that was pretty good though for a first try. Like, no lie, that was pretty good. I have an idea. I don't know why I decided to do it right then, but you know, it is what it is. Honestly, I don't care about the rune arcs. We're like, at a certain level, it doesn't really fucking matter. Also, damn, being one shot like that on that move. Damn, that's a lot. Run. I have a gut feeling she's gonna waterfowl. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Damn. Can I get a breather for like three seconds? Okay, ma'am. 3. Hold on, I think you need another moon. Ow. All right. What? Okay. Yep, saw that one happening. That is surprisingly fucking good. That is surprisingly fucking good. Let's do that. I literally went into this thinking, oh yeah, I'm just gonna fuck around with that. I was joking about doing that, and now it's working a lot better than anything else. Actually crazy. Here, hold this for me. Okay, that hurt. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing on that one. Yeah. It's probably the sleepiness getting to me. Probably the sleepiness. Maybe swap the Graven Mass with something, I don't know. Not Ritual Sword, that's for sure. You thought? You bitch. That's actually comical. That hurt my soul. Here, hold this for me. Fucking knew it. Bitch. You don't do waterfowl the entire time. All of a sudden you do waterfowl. We have some more rune arcs. I just gotta buy them.
Is our customer well?
Okay. This will work. We just need the better RNG. It will work. Here, hold this for me. Run. Oh my god, I got lucky on that one. Run. There we go. Damn it. There we go. Drink that. Drink that. Oh my god, I almost choked it. Oh my god, I fucking puckered my asshole real quick. Oh shit.
Of a true lord.
Oh, I told y'all. What did I say? What did I say? I told you, spinning weapon was going to kill her.
Oh, dearest Mikola.
Not spells, but the staff. All right. Not that way, this way. Fucking hell, I need flasks. There we go. Whoa! You know, I'm always all for figuring out new ways to kill Melania. I'm all for it. That was kind of cool. I'm not gonna like just send the fucking my balls at her face and then here you go. Oh, dude, I don't know how this one's gonna pan out. Okay, I'll give it a good college try, and then if I die, I'll go to bed. I'm stuck. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's awkward. Cool. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh my god. I somehow didn't die. Holy shit. That is not where I want to be. I fucking knew it. I was gonna get hit by some shit. There we go. You bitch. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck off. That really hit? Yeah. Ain't no way. There we go. Jesus. All right. Okay, I think we'll set ourselves up for where we're going to be for right card, and we'll do right card tomorrow. Yep. Let's get our stats up real quick. Okay, cool. I appreciate everyone who left a like on the stream, who showed up, and I appreciate every single one of y'all. Whether you did or you did not. It does not matter. I do not ask for you to like the stream. I don't ask for you guys to subscribe. It is at your own free will. But good night, you guys.